Hello, friends. Oh, is my music too loud? Hold on. Let me turn the music down a little bit. I feel like it's a little loud. Hello, friends. Welcome to another live stream. Yes, we are back to K-pop because I have a little space in the sketchbook spread that still needs to be filled, and I am like in true K-pop brain rot because my friend and I, we duked it out and we got ATEEZ tickets. I'm so excited. Hi. The gang is back. Hello. Love to see familiar icons, familiar people in the chat. Hello, I missed the last few lives, but I rewatched them later as I was working like I am now. Amazing. Oh my god, I love it. Yes, I'm always like torn about whether or not to do live streams on the weekday or on the weekend because I generally structure my life to be like working Monday to Friday, but I understand that like some people are busy on the weekday, so like, but I also love that I can be of company to those of you who are just like having me play in the background while you work. So anyway, that's why I still don't have like a set live stream schedule, because my life is always changing, and you know, it's just, I like being flexible, and you know, anyway. So, oh my god, guys, she called us familiar. What a fangirl moment. Ah, I will admit, I'm good at remembering icons, but as soon as you guys changed your icons, it'll like take me a moment to like remember. Sometimes, yeah, I think it's because I'm a visual person, right? Like, it's the same as when I meet people in real life. Not that you're not real people, of course you're real people, but like when I meet people in real life, it's like, I might not remember your name, but I'll probably remember your face. But the reason why I have this here first is because I actually decided I would open some P.O. Box stuff with you. It's just the one package, but this was sent to me by a follower. Her name's Kat, and she's actually sent me stuff to my P.O. Box before, like way back, like a couple of years ago, like when I lived in my previous apartment. So it's very sweet of her to send me something. I have no idea what it's gonna be, so let's find out together. Hello, friends. Okay, I'm happy to have you here. We will definitely get into the art stuff in just a second. I love the color of your nail polish. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Yeah, this is actually two different nail polishes. So it's, the topper is like this like holographic, kind of like, I don't know if holographic is quite the right word. It's like kind of got like a shift to it, but it's sort of sheer. And so I actually put black nail polish underneath and then this on top to make it like more opaque. Obviously, it's been on for a while and my pointer finger is like all banged up looking, but yeah, I'm actually thinking tonight I want to repaint them. I'm thinking of painting them green because I'm going to be working on the Taurus artwork next for the Zodiac series, and I know the color palette is going to be green and pink and red, I think. So anyway, so let's see what is in here. Duochrome purple topper with black underneath. Noise. Yes, that sounds about right. Ooh. To Tina from the Cat distribution system. Oh my god, so cute. Also, the like do not bend cat stickers here are also very adorable. I don't want to flip it over because like the addresses are on there, but so cute. Oh my gosh. Also, the writing, so good. So this is Kat's Instagram. So freaking cute. The washi tape. Just making sure there's no like addresses or anything. Oh my god, the wax seal. Beautiful. Looks like some lavender maybe. I actually have lavender sitting on my desk next to me here. Wow, this is like, it looks like a letter from Hogwarts. Wow, this is so beautiful. Like the lining inside the envelope, such a nice touch. Feels so premium. Oh my gosh. Wow, this card is like embossed. I feel so special. This is so sweet. Aww. So sweet. Okay, so this is gonna be Kat's work that she sent. Oh my god, this washi tape. So cute. Oh my god, so beautiful. This cat, oh my god. Sweet baby boy Salem, so sweet. Oh my god, so cute. I'll have to send a photo of this to my old roommate Alex, because he had a big black cat named Salem. He'll love that. So cute. These are so beautiful. Oh my god, so gorgeous. It's even matted. Wow, so nice. Wow, so beautiful. Let me just show. So yes, thank you so much, Kat. That's so sweet of you. Okay, let me... I don't believe Kat is in the chat right now, but I will thank them on Instagram. Post this on Instagram too. Europe came back together, loving the hair. Thank you, thank you. What's everyone doing? I'm fermenting foods and making my own kimchi for the first time. Then I'll paint along. Ooh, good job. That's amazing. I want my dinner to speed up so I can draw along. Aw. I missed the IG handle. Oh, yes. Let me grab it. IG handle is Kat Yang Draws at the bottom there. I just got back from class where I got to draw. Yay. Ooh, nice. Okay. So, oops. Okay, friends, let me pull out my sketchbook. But also, how have we all been the past month? I haven't chatted with y'all since last live stream. I keep telling myself I want to do more live streams, but then life just gets so busy. So far I've been able to do one live stream consistently every month at least. So here in Toronto, the weather, we're starting to get some spring vibes proper finally. So in Toronto, the cherry blossoms bloomed, and my friends and I went on a little picnic. I posted like a bunch of photos on my Instagram story, and it was so cute and so wholesome. Everyone like really committed to like the cute outfits and like the cute picnic decor and finger foods, and it was so cute and wholesome, and the weather was lovely. Yeah, it worked out really well. I also turned 21 on Tuesday. Oh, congrats! Happy late birthday. Cleaning my dorm so I can move out. Oh, that's exciting. But also, I'm sure bittersweet. I mean, I know everyone has different feelings about dorm life. I feel like, for me, I actually have a lot of fond memories of living in a dorm when I was in college. Like, I definitely knew that I only wanted to do it the 1 year. Like, I would not want to do it more than that. But, like, I'm glad that I did it. It was very, yeah, I just had a lot of good memories from it. Hi, hello, I'm drawing along with a shoujo manga-inspired illustration. Ooh, I love that. We love shoujo vibes up in this household. I've been pretty good myself, making art and such, building my portfolio. Oh, good job. That's awesome. I'm on my 5th dorm year. Wow. Oh my god. That's amazing. I imagine, yeah, I guess like depending on where you live originally, like in comparison to where your school is, and like weighing the cost and convenience, that's totally fair. I find that for me, at least the dorm that I had access to when I was in college, it to me was like very limiting because it was like a very small space, and I definitely like to host people. Like I like hosting friends and stuff. So I like after that first year, I was like, I need my own apartment so I can like have little parties and like have a full living room and all that stuff. So I hung out with my friend and got sushi. Ooh, love sushi. This is my 3rd dorm year. Wow. Okay. I've been blessed with good dorms. That's good. That's good. I remembered when I went to visit my friend in McGill University, which is in Montreal. Her dorm was, it originally was a hotel. And so it was like very bougie looking. I remembered arriving and I was just like, am I in Gossip Girl? Like, this is so fancy. My dorm was not like that. Okay, so what we're gonna do, as I have mentioned, we have this little space here to do a portrait. And I thought, since, you know, I like to do more than one thing during a live stream, I figured we will do a warm-up sketch over here first, and then we'll get into the painting portrait. So we have 2 candidates for the for today. So I want to do both. So basically the winner will be the one that gets painted, and then the second choice will be the one that we do like the ballpoint pen drawing for. So now that I know we have polls for the chat room, I am obsessed. So which should be painted? So Bang-chan is from Stray Kids. He's the one on the left with the orange hair. And then Subin is from TXT. And he is on the right. Okay, so duke it out, friends. Let's see. 2 cuties that can't go wrong, guys. I saw TXT in concert last year. Oh my god, I am so excited. My friend and I have tickets to TXT in New York City. It'll be my first time seeing TXT because they never come to Canada. So I will be traveling to go see them. The red hair is cool, but so is the wink. I don't see you draw winking often. You know what? You'll be surprised. I actually draw a fair amount of winking characters, but I do know what you mean. The wink is like a fun little like personality touch. They're so good in concert. Oh, I'm excited. It looks like Bang-chan is winning, which I do think the color-wise, that does make sense. Like for a painting purpose, the red hair. Get the light stick. They use it a lot. Oh my gosh. Okay. Being a multi K-pop stan, I have to be very careful about going overboard. So my friend has purchased a TXT light stick, so I think that'll be sufficient. Okay, so should I give it? I'll give it a tiny bit more time. It looks like Bang-chan is definitely winning. Yeah, 60%. What are your fave TXT songs? I'm a lover, I'm a loser. I love that one. I love I'm like, every time someone's like, what's your favorite song? I'm like, blank. Um, I really loved Back for More with Anita. I was like, I mean, I'm still like totally obsessed. Yeah, I really, really liked, which one was it? Yeah, Love Song. Oh, Blue Hour. I mean, oh, Subin. But now the poll is getting tighter. Oh shoot. Okay. Apparently TXT were just running around in Antwerp where I live and I'm dead. Oh my god! Cat and Dog is my all-time fave probably. It's so silly. Oh my god, okay. I don't actively listen to Cat Dog on my own, but I do imagine that it's very, very fun in a concert. I was showing my partner TXT videos last night and now he's a Yeonjun stan, as he should be, as he should be. I'm honestly always on the fence about whether or not Subin or Yeonjun is my bias, and sometimes I'm like, maybe it's Taeyeon, I don't know, like... I ended up going with Subin today just because I felt like it's like leaders, you know, Bangtan is the leader in Stray Kids. So I was like, okay, we'll just do that. Okay. Subin is starting to creep up, but we've been chatting quite a bit here, and Bangtan is still the winner for the painting. So I'm gonna end the poll here, and it feels actually appropriate to sketch Subin because we're currently talking about TXT right now, anyways. So, whoops, there you go. And for anyone who is interested, you can sketch along with us. I'll have the reference photo up. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna use a highlighter and some ballpoint pen for the sketch here, and then we'll do some painting later. Now the question is, do I use pink again? No, let's switch it up. Let's do blue. I feel like, I don't know, maybe because the TXT light stick has like a teal color, blue just seems more appropriate. I love Back for More, right? Oh, it's so catchy. I mean, all the music is, it's all catchy. Cat and Dog live last year was so fun. Oh, I can't wait. Can't wait. I mean, actually, I don't even know what the set list looks like. It's very possible that they might not even do it. I mean, I hope they do, but you never know. The math on the poll isn't mathing. Oh yeah, you're right. What kind of sketchbook or paper are you using? Is it watercolor paper? This is the Arteza watercolor sketchbook. It is, if I did my job correctly, it should be linked in the description. Yeah, so it is technically watercolor paper. It is interesting though because it has two different sides. So like the one side has like a slight texture on it and then some sides are smooth. Which does make the materials react to it differently depending on which surface. But it's a very inexpensive sketchbook, and because it is a thicker paper, it is pretty versatile. You know, me being someone who draws or works in a lot of different mediums. Like, I have been using this thing for quite a while, and I was constantly like kind of dissing it because it doesn't behave in the way that a lot of my, you know, like higher end watercolor papers do. But the more that I used it, the more I realized like how I like using it because it's inexpensive, so I don't feel very precious, like as precious about it. So I can be like a little bit more experimental with it, I guess. But in any case. They debuted Blue String last year and everyone went wild. Oh wow, I'm using that same sketchbook right now. Oh my god, that's amazing. Thank you, I was curious. I've noticed that with Arteza watercolor paper sketchbooks, I found the paper isn't as tight, if that makes sense. Yeah. It's like, it's not great exclusively as a watercolor sketchbook, I would say. Like, I find that it doesn't hold as much water as like my typical watercolor sketchbooks do. But I think knowing that, I use it in a more, I kind of look at it more of like a mixed media paper, essentially. So yeah, it's great for like gouache, and then with these K-pop portraits that or K-pop pieces that I did last time, I did use watercolor, but I did use like a little bit of colored pencil and was mindful of not going too crazy with the amount of water I was using, or at least like really making sure that the layers were dry. I can't go to the concert this time because my summer semester starts on the same day. Oh no, I'm sorry, Layla. That's a bummer. I mean, that's always... That is honestly the thing that stresses me out the most when I know a K-pop group that I really like is gonna go on tour, but they like take so long to release the dates, because I'm like, what if like my, you know, yeah, my life schedule isn't gonna line up the way I hope it will. So I totally feel you on that. I mean, I was hoping that TXT would come to Canada in the first place, but they didn't. So I'm like, you know what? Taking matters into my own hands. I guess I will travel for them. Thankfully, New York is only about like an hour flight from Toronto, which is nice. And my friend and I are just gonna like make a whole weekend out of it, because why not? There's so much things to do in New York, so. But yeah, I was like freaking out about ATEEZ all year because I knew that they were doing a world tour, but they just like spent so long not telling us when the actual dates were gonna be, and then finally they did, and thank God. I had no other plans for the day that they're coming to Toronto, and my friend and I got tickets yesterday, so super excited. So anyone who's in the chat who's going to either TXT New York City on the Sunday or Toronto ATEEZ, I'm gonna be there. Have you ever / will you ever draw the other TXT boys? I've seen your Yeonjun and Soobin, but we'll love to see the others in your style. Yes, I definitely want to do the rest moving into the future at some point. Currently, I'm gonna do an ATEEZ series, and then I'll probably do TXT, I think. Are those highlighters? Yes. Oh yeah, I think I forgot to list these in the description, but these are the Zebra mild liner double-ended. So one side is chisel, and then the other side has the fine tip. I use these all the time to draw with. I almost never use them to actually highlight anything, like in a journal. I almost exclusively use them to sketch with. But yeah, it's really fun to sketch with them because, I don't know, it helps me kind of figure out the sketch before committing to the ballpoint pen, and it like it adds a nice like color to it, another dimension of color, and it's really cool to be able to see the kind of construction lines underneath. So yeah, and if I mess up something, I'm able to kind of fix it when I get into the ballpoint pen. We'll see if this ends up being Hi, I couldn't wait for that stream. Drawing date. Yay! Drawing date. I'll be at the AT's concert. Yay! Get your windpipes ready to break the wall. I'm so excited. I'm already like trying to devise what outfit I'm gonna wear. I wanted to go to AT's, but the only tickets left I could get were over $900 each. That is crazy. Honestly, because of like the stupid Ticketmaster dynamic pricing, I guarantee if you wait like a month or two and look at the prices again, they'll probably drop, I think. Or you can like keep an eye out for people reselling, because like so many people, I think, like in any case, like for me, my friend and I, we both got pre-sale codes, and then we were like, okay, let's both try to get tickets. Ended up like she ended up grabbing the tickets, and then we were good to go, and I didn't need to buy any tickets. But like when my friend and I were doing TXT, we both were like, okay, you're gonna try for Saturday, I'll try for Sunday. Oh, it's like, hold on, let me fix this lighting situation. It's a little bit overexposed. And then now we have like 4 tickets. So now she has to resell a set. So there is a chance. There's a chance that you could go. You just have to be patient and keep an eye out. But yeah, I will say, like, concert tickets are getting so expensive, which is very annoying, but I do love going to concerts, so I'm still gonna keep going to them. And I will say, K-pop concerts are on another level. Like, it's a full production, so it's in the end, I end up being very happy to go. Hi Tina, how are you? I'm doing great. How are you doing, Meg? The price for tickets are wicked. Yeah. Amazing work as always. I always struggle with those jaw lines. Eternal insecurities. Aww. Honestly, I'm probably gonna end up like shifting things around when I get into ballpoint pen. I have the normal ones and Arteza brush pens, so no brain. I will not feed the addiction. No worries. I feel like I've gotten a lot better over the years at not impulse buying art supplies because I have so much already. I need to buy more mild liners. I like their brush tips too. Yeah, I actually find that I don't gravitate towards brush liners as much these days. I'm not sure why. Who's excited for Exo Kitty? Oh yeah, I was seeing ads for that, or like TikToks of them promoting it. I'm looking forward to it. Like the show is questionable, but I don't know. I found it quite entertaining, to be honest, and I mostly just loved being able to hear all of the absolute random placements of K-pop songs. Like, I was like, I'm here for it, whatever. It's just like, yeah, it's just like a fun, sweet, entertaining, kind of mindless show to put on. So I'm looking forward to it. You're talking about the AT's concert in Toronto, and I'm just over here crying in European because I'm lucky if I get a concert near me and not just immediately sold out Berlin. Oh no! I mean, I don't know if you saw, but they did say that they are going to release dates for Europe in January and February. So I don't know where they're gonna go, and I don't know where you're located necessarily in Europe, but it gives you some time to clear your agenda and save up some coins. They're filming the production. I'm super excited. Yes. I'm good, just chilling. Kitty and Mino need to end up together. Oh yeah, 100%. Like, that's definitely where they're heading. And if not, then that's insane. I want Kitty and the girl together. Ooh, that's true, that's true. But I know the lesbians aren't gonna get what they deserve. That is true. I thought that was interesting that they set that up as well. I wouldn't be mad at that either, to be honest. I do really like that character. What was her name again? Forget. Honestly, ears are so weird. I'm always like so confused when I'm trying to draw ears. Okay, let's give him some hair. I feel like this marker is slowly dying. I'll be honest, I need some K-pop recommendations. Ooh, I'm sure the chat and I will be happy to give you some, Angela. Oh my god, this lighting situation keeps changing its mind. The exposure, I think it must be... Yeah, when I have the marker in frame, it's like auto-adjusting. Apologies, guys. That's so annoying. Let me try to keep it in frame. They don't end up, I'm going to end up. No! I believe. I'm manifesting an ATEEZ concert near you. ATEEZ is actually one of the very few groups that came to Europe last year as well. Sadly, I wasn't on the ATEEZ train back then. I only got into them when Bouncy came around. I'm mainly here for the beautiful drawings and people. Happy to have you. And then I added 17 to my short list of groups and now I'm constantly confused. Oh my god, yeah. Joshua mentioned that 17 is gonna come to the US in the fall, and I'm like, hello, why aren't you coming to Canada? But also, I'm going to Korea in the fall, so I'm just like, if those days overlap, like, I'm gonna be so mad. How's the Frenemy giveaway going? Oh, it actually ended already. So I already picked the winner and the sketchbook is on their way to them, if not already in their hands. So yeah, I had a lot of fun looking through everyone's entries. So thanks to anyone who joined. April was a good K-pop month. I recommend checking out Boy Next Door, TXT, IVE 17. Absolutely loved your Sleeping Beauty painting. Glad to see my favorite Disney movie getting more love. Oh, thank you so much. I actually did that back in 2020, 22. So if you want to see like the full video, it's on my YouTube channel, where I like talk about the movie and the process and whatnot. I'm just like reusing old footage and turning them into like short videos, which seems to be proving to be a good call because so many people are discovering work that they haven't seen from me before. So normalize reusing your stuff. The highlighter shade is so cute. Wait, I need it. Right? What color is this one? I really like this one. Do they not have the... Oh, no. Oh, here. Oh, it's just blue. Pretty straightforward. Who's your favorite character from Exo Kitty? It's been so long since that came out. Who is my favorite? I don't remember. I don't know if I had a favorite. I just like enjoyed watching the show. Damn, ADHD distracted me. I wanted to do... a gangster based on Queen Fruit. Aw, I mean, you can still join if you want to. The prize, unfortunately, has already been given out, but you can still join. I don't have a G. Can you post the winner on your community tab as well? Yeah, for sure. Give chat like 5 seconds and you have all the groups that are popular right now. I mean, the thing about recommending music to anybody is, like, it's kind of hard because... especially with K-pop, there's so many different kind of avenues you can go. Like, there's so many groups in general, and every group has like a different, you know, flavor or vibe. So usually when people are new to K-pop and they're like looking for recommendations, I usually ask like, what kind of music do you typically typically listen to? And then I feel like it's easier to narrow down options from there. But I feel like with music in general, most people are pretty open to like a wide variety anyway, so the K-pop recommendation doesn't necessarily need to reflect the typical music that they listen to. It just like makes it easier to narrow down. Anyway, I don't know what is happening, but I feel like this looks like Joshua from 17 more than Subin right now. I don't know what happened. Let me I just need to hold it up and see what's going on here. Okay, the ear, I think I made the ear too high. That's one thing. And maybe too close to... Oh, yeah. And then the nose, I always make the nose too long. So I have to shorten it a little bit and make it like closer to, yeah, okay. Okay, I think I see what I need to do. I'm always blown away to realize it's from 1959. Yeah, it's insane. Sleeping Beauty, like when I was editing that short together for the video and I like rewatched that scene, I was like, it is so gorgeous and like looks amazing. Also, ATEEZ was introduced to me, like they have a pirate concept and I'm like, I'm in. Yeah, my first introduction to ATEEZ was their Kingdom performance, when they literally are performing as pirates, like on a pirate ship set. And I was like, and Hongjoon had like the slick back hair, and I was like, okay, I see. But it took me a little, I think it wasn't until what really got... I had watched a few music videos, and then, I watched Hongjoon and San on, like, the Korean Englishman, where they, like, do this interview where they introduce them to, like, British pub food, and I just, like, fell in love. And I was like, okay, I have no choice but to stan. So it's, like, funny how, I don't know, the way that people enter the K-pop sphere, or, like, become mega, like, stans of certain groups. You can't come into this chat asking for K-pop rocks and being surprised it explodes. Even Earl was supreme. So good. Yeah, the backgrounds in Sleeping Beauty, it's so stunning. He did Lady and the Tramp as well. I learned that, but I think Sleeping Beauty was just surreal. Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah, Sleeping Beauty, it just has this like enchanting kind of gothic style to it, which is just unmatched. I do love Lady and the Tramp though. What solo artists are you into besides Jackson? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Speaking of Jackson, like him and that BB song, I've been listening to it like on repeat the past few days. So I have been like enjoying BB. I don't like really follow a lot of soloists like really closely. I did start listening to Chungha as well because she did a collab with Hongjoon. And I do like DPR Ian as well. So yeah, there's a number of soloists, I guess. I just like I'm a more casual listener. I always got pissed at the Siamese cats even though I'm a cat person. I know, it is kind of a bummer when like cats are often framed as sort of antagonists in like dog-centric movies, which makes sense, I get it. But me being a cat person, I'm like conflicted. So true, because K-pop is not just one genre of music. It's basically just the country the music is produced in, and a lot of times the language, but it has every genre of music possible. Yeah, even like within each group too. Like each group will like go through so many different sounds and concepts. So like I feel like a lot of people's impression of BTS was Butter, Dynamite, and Boy With Love because that was what like those were like the most popular songs. But I feel like those songs are not very representative of what BTS has to offer as an entire whole of their discography. Like I think people are end up being surprised that they have a lot of music that's like way more like hip-hop leaning. Oh my god, Tina, I just remembered I meant to ask you about an imawonder Discord. You mentioned it before and I love it so much to get to know the community better. Yes, okay, that I know Discord is really like I every time I go to do a live stream, I'm like, oh my god, I still haven't made a Discord yet. But I promise it is something that I'm thinking about. It's just trying to find time to get it sorted. But I promise it's on my mind. Hopefully this year, basically. I have an eclectic taste from Mozart to Billie Eilish, so I'm open. I enjoyed Baby Metal Kitsune for a time. Okay, I love that. I feel like that's like the way to go about it. Like people who are just open to music in general are the most likely to be open to K-pop. I think for me, my big thing was I am an anime fan, and so even though I am not fluent in Japanese, I still would love listening to like the opening and ending soundtracks of the from the shows. So I think that was like kind of my gateway of really not caring about not knowing the language. And I think that could definitely be said for people who listen to a lot of Latin music as well. Like if you like Latin music, but you don't necessarily understand the language, you know? It's like, for me, music, it's more about the vibe. And even like English speaking songs, like half the time I don't even know what they're saying anyways. I always make a playlist on YouTube and tell 2 of my friends to add songs I need to know. Oh, that's so cute. I love that. I feel like making playlists, making mixtapes for people, like that's a love language for sure. At the moment, I mostly listen to the 17 playlist, and that playlist has like 105 songs because one friend keeps adding more. Yeah, 17 has a huge discography, huge. And they also have a lot of different kind of genres as well. They have like cute, happy pop music, but then they have kind of like slow ballads as well. Not gonna lie, like I started K-pop with BTS too, and I was very surprised by the variety they have. It all just went from there. Yup. Every time I try to sketch with a highlighter, I always get inside my head about the whole thing and revert to my coal erase pencils. Honestly, I feel you on that. It's really hard to break away from being able to erase, but the more you do it, the easier it gets. Or I don't know if easier is the right word, but like the more you kind of accept the imperfections. And as someone who has a tendency to erase a lot, I find like using a medium that doesn't allow me to erase really, like, I think helps me be more decisive. But I say that as I'm like being very, very careful. But that's just in my nature. And definitely a little bit more pressure when I'm factoring in I'm drawing like a real person and I want to sort of try and get their likeness. So there's that as well. But I think the takeaway with art in general, especially sketching in your sketchbook, like, don't worry about it being perfect. You're allowed to experiment and make mistakes, and that's what the sketchbook should be, right? Yes, anime soundtracks are top tier, right? I have been enjoying the new Extraordinary Heroes album, which is a K-pop group, but I feel like because they're a band, like if they're a K band, so much of their music gives me anime opening vibes. It's so fun. I have a whole playlist on Spotify of anime openings. Me too! Oh my god, me too. I think it's literally just titled anime. And then it's just like anime openings and endings that I love. Oh guys, I just thrifted a pair of Steve Madden platform boots for $70. Kai, that's amazing. I'm so happy for you. What color are they? The list now has Maestro in 5 versions. Oh my god, that's hilarious. I have only heard the original version of Maestro, but that's hilarious. Currently sketching Susie from Summer Camp Island. I haven't drawn in a long time, so even though the sketch isn't the best, I'm still happy with it. Yay, I'm glad. That's how it should be. Just have fun with it. So I don't know if you can see it, but I ended up with the ballpoint pen sketch. I ended up kind of lowering where I originally had the eyes because I felt like I needed them to be a little bit lower than what I originally had. Even this eye, actually, I feel like could have been even lower, but it's already been done, so it's fine. But basically, that's that. And then I'm also going to be drawing in the eyebrows lower as well. And Subin's eyebrows are actually quite light, so I'm going to make sure not to go too heavy-handed on them. That's something that I've realized makes a really big difference on getting the likeness. Is I have a tendency to go pretty heavy-handed on eyebrows. That's just like part of my style, I think. But that makes such a big difference on how the person reads. Because, yeah, eyebrows are really, like, part of the framing of a face, so. They're black, and I know I'm going to wear them with everything from now on. Amazing. Yeah, I definitely lean towards a black shoe or boot, because it definitely feels the most versatile. I wish I draw like you, girl. I want to make my own videos, but I'm scared. Don't be scared. There's nothing to be scared about. I encourage people to pursue whatever they want. Like, when I started my YouTube channel, I didn't know anything about filming or making videos or anything like that. Like, I filmed everything on my phone. I edited them, like, on iMovie on my iPad. Like, you know, everyone starts somewhere. Who did Bang Bang? I remember that song and I have no idea who it was. Bang Bang. The song? The Bang Bang Bang. Is that what we're thinking of? There's also a group named Big Bang. Yeah. I love your art style and it's honestly gotten so much better. I've been following for a couple years now. It's just my first live here. Aw, thanks so much, Nicole. Happy to have you here. And thanks for following along my art journey these past few years. I appreciate it. I gotta go for a bit. Don't forget to hit the like button and share with your friends. Bye bye, Tina. We'll catch the replay later. Thanks for coming. Enjoy your evening or day. I'm working on a YouTube video of an amazing book haul I thrifted. Signed special editions. Some are very popular books like Song of Silver Flame, like Night. Oh my god, Andy, that's so exciting. That's so fun. I love thrift hauls. I particularly am like really into like clothing thrift hauls right now, but I know people are book talk and booktubers have like a big community online as well, so that's awesome. I am so happy for you that you found such good good finds. I always say I wish I was more of a reader, but I've accepted that I am in fact much more of a visual person, so I prefer graphic novels or webtoons or mangas or manhwas. His ear is poking out here just a little, just a teeny bit. Doesn't Exo have a song called Bang Bang? Might be remembering it wrong. I can't recall right now. I'm sure that there is. You know what? Let's just consult. Let's consult Spotify. Bang Bang. Let's see. Bang, 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 bang. It is Big Bang. It all makes sense. Yeah, the title, Bang, 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 Big Bang. I mean, that's what Spotify, that's the first thing that comes up. Tina's art style evolution is beautiful to watch and partake in. Aw, thanks, Angela. Do you have some exciting new things planned for Fan Expo? Oh, okay, yes. I'm like making sure to stretch. So I mentioned this earlier. I am planning to work on an 80s portrait lineup. So a couple of years ago, I did a portrait series of all the BTS members and turned them into like little postcards. And I've been meaning to get around to doing another one like that with another group. It's just been hard to find time for it. But now that I'm like going to see ATs this year and feeling really committed, I'm gonna do it. So that will be the main thing that I'll be working on I want to try and get them done for Fan Expo, but definitely, or for sure Fan Expo, but I would also love to be able to get them done for early July because I'll be doing Montreal Comic Con as well. And I very distinctly remember the K-pop fans in Montreal seem like they are thirsty for some K-pop stuff because it doesn't seem like there's quite as much offerings over there. So that is my main thing. I also have had these angel and devil sticker sheet designs that's been like sitting in my work in progress pile on Procreate for a while. So I would love to be able to get those done as well. Did you decide what medium you were going to go with for your next art series? I still don't know yet. I was saying that I'm debating on doing the AT's portraits digitally, or just because when you are doing real people, it's very stress-inducing and a lot of pressure to get their likeness. And when I did the BTS ones in watercolor, it just like was not very forgiving in terms of trying to get their likeness and being able to fix things. So potentially might end up doing digital, but I have to experiment and see how I actually feel about working digitally for a series like that. Because I don't have like a go-to style or approach with digital yet, so we shall see. But yeah, it's not for sure. If anything, I could end up doing the portrait series in gouache, or even maybe something sort of similar to the Zodiac series in the sense of using gouache and colored pencil and like watercolors all together. But I'm not sure yet. We'll see. We'll see. Can you draw next Ricky from Zero Base One? It's my bestie stan. Oh my gosh. What's the line? Tall, rich, and handsome? Is that what he says? He is so funny. I'm like not super familiar with Zero Base One, but I of course know who Ricky is. He is extremely handsome. Like it is insane. He was truly blessed to be tall, rich, and handsome. Amazing. I will have to choose an ATEEZ member to add to my collection. Yay! Crochet has overtaken my life, and I inspired a new friend to be creative. We are going to plan getting together a few times a month and do our crafts, and I want to pick up painting my book edges again. Andy, that is so sweet. I absolutely love hearing that. I think, sorry, I just burped. Little like creative art dates should be more of a thing, because I love that. My friends and I a few times have been like, let's do like a arts and crafts day. And like I bust out like my embroidery stuff. I have clay. We just end up painting our nails, which is still fine. But it's just funny how we, how that just ends up, that's just what ends up happening. Okay. So next, let's see. He is just such a cutie patootie. Oh my gosh. How are you managing with hot press paper and gouache? I commented on another video that you should mist the water with a light layer of, mist the paper first with a layer of water first to help the medium lay and work smoothly. Yes, oh my gosh, okay. I haven't replied to the comments in the most recent video yet, but I did see that comment and I think it's genius because for whatever reason, I never thought to do that. I always would like use a giant, like I would just take like a giant brush with water and then like paint the paper with the water first. But a mist with like a spray bottle seems like way more efficient and like faster so that I can actually like start painting immediately. So I do really love that tip. I will definitely keep that in mind when I start the next painting. I guess the only thing with misting is you can't control exactly where it's gonna go, whereas with paint I can, or with a paintbrush, I can like paint the exact area that I want to be wet for like a wet on wet technique. But I will definitely be keeping that in mind moving into the next one. Tina, hello. How are you today? Subin looking amazing already. Is he here bias? Thank you so much. I am doing great. I was saying earlier that I'm on the fence about who my TXT bias is because I don't know. It's like when I first started getting into TXT, I was like Yeonjun. Yeonjun's my bias. He like really stands out for me. But then as I started watching like more of their like variety content and like getting to know them a little bit better, I was like, maybe it's Subin. He's just like such a little sweetie pie. So yeah, and then there was a moment where I was like, maybe it's Taeyeon. So I'm all over the place with TXT for some reason, but I think that's just like how being a K-pop stan goes, honestly. Is switching who your favorite is at any given time. Because ultimately, I love them all. They're all little sweetie pies. TXT, like, they're my sons. Like, they're... Oh. The magical thing about using ballpoint pen is like being able to get those like really, really light, wispy sketch lines. Let me move you guys in a little bit here. It's so satisfying. Whereas like you can't really do that with like a micron or like a regular fine liner. And that's why I just love using ballpoint pens for sketching. Oh, book edge paintings are so luxurious to me and fantastical. If you do go digital, you could try drawing them in the same style that you did when you drew yourself. That is true. I didn't really think about... I think what I'm imagining for... I would actually try to emulate the BTS portraits, but in digital. And then I do think like little chibi stylized versions of them would be really cute for like a sticker sheet, which is what I'm potentially thinking as well. But I do gotta like pace myself because I have 2 months basically to try and get these portraits out. We'll see though. I haven't wanted to paint my nails in more than 5 years, I think. So I gave all of my nail stuff to my friend before I moved, and now I have the urge. I'm so upset with myself. Aw. I mean, nail polish can be pretty affordable at like the drugstore, so maybe just wait for a sale and pick up like your favorite nail polish color, just like one. Or even ask a different friend that's near you to borrow, because like nail polish lasts so long. You can probably just like borrow one from a friend. I know you said you moved, so maybe a different friend, but you know what I mean. The sketch is looking great. Hope you're feeling good about it. Thanks, Layla. I actually am feeling good about it. I don't know if it like necessarily looks like Subin. I think I might have made his lips slightly off, but I'm actually pretty pleased with it. Honestly, the most important thing is that they don't look ugly. That's when I'm working on these K-pop portraits. Obviously, I would like for them to actually look like the person, but so long as the worst is if they look ugly, because that's just a travesty. I think what has helped as well is I did do a little bit of sketching yesterday. So I think I'm like a little bit more warmed up, which is good. I will say, this is the smooth side of the paper in the sketchbook, and using the ballpoint pen on it is like so delicious. It's like super, super smooth. What do you think about Enhypen? Oh, I do like Enhypen. I'm, again, like a little bit more on the casual side in terms of Enhypen. Like I listen to their music, but I don't really watch like the variety content. I know most of the members' names now at this point, but I do really like them. I'm also like a vampire lover. Like I don't know what it is. I just like consumed so much vampire media over the past, many, many years. So I love that they have like a vampire concept. Bomgyu wrecked me so bad. This comeback at this point is OT5. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, speaking of Bomgyu, I'm freaking dead. Like there's this one person I watch on YouTube who does reaction videos to music, like to K-pop music videos, and he is a video editor, so he like comes from like he has a very interesting perspective on it, and it makes me really appreciate like the lore and the production and editing behind the music videos, because there's so much work that's put into them. But anyway, he was reacting to the most recent TXT music video, and he was like he was doing his best, like trying to like decipher the lore and the story in the music video, and he kept referring to Bomgyu as the lady. Like he didn't realize that Bomgyu was a member of TXT. He thought it was like an additional character for the story in the music video, and I was just dying. But yeah, Bomgyu is my friend's bias for sure. Every time we watch like but specifically Sugar Rush Red, we see the music video, she's like, he's the one. You'll probably figure it out once you see them in concert. You're so right. That is actually a very good point. I love seeing those TikToks where people are like, at the beginning or like before the concert, they're like, who's your bias? And then after the concert, they're like, who's your bias? And sometimes it changes. That ended up happening to my friend. She said that before the 17 concert, her bias was Joshua, and then after the 17 concert, her bias ended up being June, which I thought was very funny. I don't know whose hand is in the frame, but I find that so funny. I'm gonna skip the hand because it's not necessary. Oh my god, I'm so torn on what to wear for the TXT concert, because originally I was like for sure gonna lean into their like emo boy kind of good boy gone bad aesthetic, because I feel like that's the type of attire that I see them wear a lot. But then I kept seeing people, or I've been seeing people on TikTok saying that during a live stream, Subin said that the theme was blue. So now I'm like, oh, maybe I go more cutesy. So I'm very torn on what to wear. But I think Kind of like I did a twice, like, what am I going to wear to the concert? So, and then wore a bunch of different outfits and then go from there. So I think I'll do that because I think it'll be fun. I've been really enjoying doing like outfit styling content, so. And K-pop concerts, I feel like, is the perfect place to pull out like the really fun outfits. Yeah, it's just like that with TXT. They're all amazing and funny and cute, right? I'm here. Hello, welcome, Sketchy Cryptid. I would run to buy a Chibi AT sticker cheat. Oh my god, okay. I'm we'll manifest it that I can get time to do it for Fan Expo. I love how you, Chris, and Cosmic all sketch with pens. Oh my god, I think we're all influenced each other, honestly. Like, those are my in real life friends as well. I'm pretty sure it started with Cosmic Spectrum, and then I think Chris got influenced by her, and then I got influenced by Chris and her. So, LOL, the lady. I know. The reactor, what's his channel's name? Jordan Orm. His last name is spelled like O-R-M-E. He's great. Like, he really gives me a whole new appreciation for the production and work that goes into these music videos. The lady is wild. It's so funny. It's so funny. And he's the only person that has given me any semblance of what the ATEEZ lore looks like, because I actually don't know anything about their lore except from his music videos. Sorry, I'm getting text messages from my friend. Wait, maybe it is looking like Subin, actually. Kind of. Not the mouth. I kind of goofed up the mouth, but like, I don't know. I think it does kind of look like him. I'm hoping seeing ATEEZ in concert will help me figure out my bias. Oh my god! I'm so excited for you. I mean, for us. For us. It's gonna be so good. Last they were here was in Hamilton, and I was like not an ATEEZ fan just yet when they came in Hamilton, so I'm like so glad they have gotten bigger so that they can do the Toronto venue. I would have traveled to Hamilton if I had to, but obviously way easier for me to just go to the Scotiabank arena instead. No, you must draw the hand. I mean, the pose is really cute, but I'm gonna skip it. I find hands are, I'm looking at this hand though, and that person's nails are immaculate. Like, what? Wow. Like, fresh manicured, perfect natural nail. Wow. Nishanda, I'd love to know who's like in your potential roster of ATEEZ biases. Like, who do you think, who are the options? If you have any. What's your favorite TV show? Avatar: The Last Airbender. Animated version. Not the live action version. That is my favorite TV show of all time. Okay, let's do the hair, and then we're pretty much done. And then we can move on to the painting portion. Well, actually, no, I lied. We'll have to sketch again, and then we'll do the painting. We'll get on to Bangtan from Stray Kids. Speaking of Avatar: The Last Airbender, I just finished an Azula portrait. I haven't posted it on Instagram yet, but I did make it a Patreon exclusive YouTube video. So look forward to an Azula portrait soon, which I will post on Instagram. Jordan's videos are awesome, right? I love, yeah, it's so good. Hi Tina, sorry I'm still with the kids at my school. I can't stick around. The drawing is looking great. I'll pop in later. Aw, thanks for joining, Alston. Totally understandable. Mingy has been my AT's bias 100% since before their debut. Oh, wow. You're a Mingy stan through and through. Let's manifest they do an updated version of the pick it up challenge, the pick it up, pick it up. Like, I need it now. Yesterday. I missed out on the Hamilton. My friend even had last minute extra tickets, but I couldn't make it. Oh my god. I remember it was so funny. Like, so my friends and I, this was like back in, it would have been October, I think, of that year. And my friend and I, we had gone to the 17 concert, and we saw a girl with 17 merch and like walking down the street where we're literally like making our way to like a bar or something, and we're like, oh my god, 17. And then we all started talking about 17, and then we're like, oh, are you going to the Blackpink concert? And that was like happening I think in November or something. And we were like, yeah, I'm going to 17 or going to see Blackpink. And then one girl was like, is anyone going to ATEEZ? And like we're all like, oh, I'm not a fan of them. And I knew in my brain, I was like, I'm not a fan yet. And then not too long after that, I became a fan, like a proper fan. I wish I would have seen them in Hamilton. I feel like those tickets were probably way cheaper. Busy. It's currently finals week for us college students. Oh my god. Good luck, guys. Good luck everyone in their finals or doing their exams. How is it even possible to find a bias in ATs? I know, right? I've now claimed Hongjun and Songhwa as like my ultimate biases, but then I have like the overall bias tier is like Songhwa, Hongjun, San, and Mingi, and then the second tier is like the rest of the group. I love them all. We're 17. I know. Oh my god, 17. Impossible. Oh, Hongjun, San, Wooyoung, Mingi. It's half the group, it's fine. I also love Songhwa, but we have to love from afar because I can't handle fighting for PCs. Oh my god, I can imagine. I don't purchase photo cards, and I think that was a wise financial choice on my part, because yeah, it'd be competitive out there. I did join a group order for the ATEEZ plushies. I got the Songhwa and the Hongjun, so I heard that there is a delay on them, unfortunately, but you know, it's fine. I will wait. I will wait for them, for the little babies. I saw the video and I absolutely love the pearl chain combo. Thank you. Thank you so much, Laura. I appreciate it. It's actually based off a necklace that I own, and it just like feels bougie and badass at the same time. Do you ever just take a break from cleaning and check your progress and then realize that you have so much left to do? Oh my god, Kai. I believe, like, I am the worst for that. I hate cleaning so much, and I get distracted so easily. So I'm praying for you. That is not easy. I hate packing as well. Like, for many reasons, I absolutely do not want to move anytime soon. It would be insane trying to pack up my life. Not collecting PCs is absolutely the best decision you made. It's so expensive being a K-pop fan. Like, the concerts, the merch, like, it's crazy. So for me, I'm like, gotta cool it. But I did end up getting an ATEEZ light stick. It's en route to me. It's gonna be actually my first purchase of a light stick. I've been so good about not buying them, but I had to do it for my boys. I've been to like many K-pop concerts already, and I have yet to buy one until ATEEZ. So I think that says something. That they might be my alt group, probably. I just started a Patreon and my partner was like, so you're just asking people to pay you for things they already see on Instagram? Renee, that's so mean. Patreon is valid and I'm so excited for you. It can be intimidating, and it is hard to differentiate like what to post exclusively for Patreon and like what to post publicly for everybody, but I believe in you. I got the San plushie so he can match my cookie plushie with their little hearts on the bum. Oh my god, that's so cute. Oh my god. Oh my god, in the purple and the pink. So sweet. Bro, I almost died earlier cleaning my bathroom because I have weak asthma lungs and cleaning supplies are strong. Oh no. Aw. Subin's looking so good. You really captured the likeness. Yay! Thank you, thank you. I actually think it's not too bad. I think we did it. Yay! What a cutie patootie. Oh my god. Speaking of merch though, merch that I've tried to avoid buying, I caved and I got hold for applause. These are loves of my life. Gojo and Geto from Jujutsu Kaisen. Screaming, crying, throwing up. Like, I can never be sad again. I'm obsessed. They even have little blushies on their cheeks. I obviously just put this bow on Gojo the other day, and they just sit on my desk now and look at me while I'm at my computer, and I scream and cry, and I love them with my whole heart. I was like keeping my eye on them for ages on the Crunchyroll website, and then I even like signed up to be notified when they were available and everything, and I don't know what happened. They didn't notify me, and when I went to go check on them, they were sold out already, and I was like, are you kidding me? And I was like so furious and upset. So then I ended up paying more than I should have on eBay, but like worth it because the serotonin that they give me is insane. They are actually very light. Like considering how big they are, like they're a lot lighter than I expected them to be. And their heads are like wiggle like this. So cute. So anyway, I have them positioned in so that their cheekies touch because they must. Anyways, that is currently my my serotonin booster. Let me put them back on the desk. I've seen people like buy costumes for them and stuff. It's so good. The bow is taking me out. I had to do it. It's literally like, you know how like dresses and tops, they'll have that like extra loopy thing to like hang on the hanger? I always cut them out if I don't need it, and then it's a free ribbon. So oh my god, I didn't know you can move the heads. Yes, it's the cutest thing ever. Like, it just brings me so much joy. Because they must. It's a requirement now. Their cheeks always have to be touching. It's always 100% worth it. I've paid more than I should have too many times, but it's always 1000% worth it. I know, and the thing is, like, it wasn't an impulse buy. I had literally had been eyeing them for like many, many months. And I made sure that I like sifted through the internet to make sure I was getting like the best possible price, like for what was available. So yeah. And I don't buy anime figurines like at all. Like they're literally the only other thing I have is like, I got this in like a gacha when I was in Japan. So this like doesn't even count as like a real anime figure. So anyway, the joy it brings me. Free ribbon. Exactly. So anytime you have those like little loopies in your dress or shirts and you don't use it, just cut them out and then gift wrap, put them in your hair, put them on your plushies. Resourceful. Okay, so now we're gonna move on to the Bangtan portrait. Let me set this up here. I save those ribbons too and glue them to books for bookmarkers because it's the best bookmark because it never gets lost in the blankets. Oh, smart. Yeah, I always use like random stuff for bookmarks, like cute like tags from clothing or business cards. I pre-ordered some figurines over a year before they were due to sell, completely forgot about them, and was happily surprised when they turned up. Oh my god, Tegan, I'm sure that was like Christmas morning, getting those. That's so fun. What were the figures, if you don't mind me asking? Curious. Okay. So this, it is a little bit kind of further down. Let me brighten up the screen here for you guys. Okay, so we don't need that anymore. I don't know, maybe an unpopular opinion, but I loved this like flaming orange hair on Bangtan. Normally I'm not like super into orange hair, but I don't know, there's something about this. I loved it. Okay. I just noticed the Prada earrings. Wow, what a flex. Okay. Let's start, shall we? Okay. It is a little bit of a tighter space, so I think the portrait will probably be slightly smaller than the Mingyu one that I did above here, which is fine. And yeah, now I'm using my Coal Erase color pencil. So apologies to start. I'm always sketching really, really light to begin with, and then we'll get darker as we go. Ooh, you know what's fun about this portrait as well, actually? Not only the hair, but the eye makeup. I got 2 sitting Nendoroids, one of Tanjiro and one of Nezuko. They now protect my PC from Michael Jackson. I love it. Oh my god, those Nendoroids are so cute. I love that, like, they're so expressive because you can change the faces and like they are so like mobile. I love seeing people make little like skits out of them. I saw this one, it was so funny. It was like of Eren and Mikasa on TikTok, and you know, it allows people to like live out their fanfic fantasy dream scenario when, especially with a series like that where it ended so sad for some of the characters. So anyway, it was very funny. But yes, I am excited for the new Demon Slayer season whenever that comes out. My friend and I went to see the theatrical like teaser release thing for it. Those movies are like so bizarre because it's like half of it is recap and then some of it is actual new season. It's very strange, but I mean, we had a fun time regardless. Oh my gosh, hydration reminder. I don't think I've had any water this entire time. Yes, okay, here we go. Zoomed in for you a little bit. The movie screening was awesome. I love going to see anime in the movie theater. It is so surreal. Like, my teenager self would have been floored at that concept. I've heard it's only going to be 8 episodes. Oh, shoot. I wonder maybe, because I haven't actually read the manga, I wonder if maybe it's just a shorter arc, potentially. I gotta catch up on Demon Slayer. Now's a good time, because the new season's gonna drop soon, I think. Dang. His lips are on another level. Wow. Those are some pillowy lips, sir. Save some for the rest of us. I think it's the training arc. Yes, it is the training arc. I saw the Spy Family movie and it was so fun. Oh yeah, oh my gosh. I haven't gone to see that yet, but I might have to go. I don't know if it's still available to watch, but I might have to go see it. I haven't actually been keeping up with the Spy Family anime in the last little bit, but I'm sure the movie is like super fun and cute. Bang Chan, remember when Chan and Hongju had their little blind date on Kingdom? Lives in my head rent free. Oh my god, I'm obsessed with that interview. I want more interactions with Stray Kids and ATs because it's so cute. I loved them just being like bickering about their, not bickering, them like hashing out like their problem child. Like, it's so cute. And of course it was Changbin and Wooyoung. It made so much sense. Obsessed. Who is your Stray Kids bias? Mine is Chan, so I'm excited to see how it turns out. I love drawing him. Yay! I think I'm probably Bang Chan and Han are my biases. Similar to TXT, I like kind of flip-flop between between them, but yeah, maybe I would love to see Stray Kids in concert. They have also not come to Canada yet, but Bang Chan posted an Instagram post where he was wearing a Blue Jays baseball cap. And Blue Jays is the Toronto baseball team, so I'd like to hope that that was his way of teasing or confirming that they'll be coming to Toronto. Just so long as they don't come when I'm in Korea. Just looked it up. The new arc premieres on Crunchyroll on the 12th. Oh, yay! Very soon. Chan and Hongjun therapy session for overworked parents, God bless, right? Oh my god, and they did Sangwa and Lino, right? The two moms. They did the moms. And then it was Felix and Wooyoung. That was super cute. That was a really cute interview too. Ugh. I love those crumbs. I feel like Bang Chan has some really distinctive features, so hopefully I can get his likeness here. I have technically drawn him once before, but it was like a ballpoint pen sketch, so, and I feel like I didn't quite capture his likeness, so hopefully I can do that here. I'm like tilting my head because his head is tilted. Portrait hot tip is to line up the inside of the eye to the edge of the nostril, usually. Not, it doesn't always end up being like that, but usually. And then usually, you know, depending on the angle of the face, but the ears tend to line up with the bottom of the nose. His little Prada earrings. Fancy. Fancy. I have to see them someday. Channy is so cute with the red hair. I'm manifesting it for you, Heather. And Han's interview with B2B's Minhyuk was so cute too. He just kept rambling out of nervousness and then ended with, I like you, precious feet. I know. So like just that nervous like energy, so wholesome. What songs are stuck in your head at the moment? For me, it's Honey by Solar and Amnesia by Woods. Oh, currently I have been like obsessed with Espresso by Sabrina Carpenter. Like I am constantly singing that to myself. Constantly. I'm working late cause I'm a singer. Like lives in my head constantly right now. I should listen to Woods more though. I feel like I'm missing out. It looks just like him already. Aw, thanks, Kaylee. Yeah, the nose and the lips are very, like, just so distinctive for him. But I do gotta make sure I get the eyes too. I say this with all the love in my heart. He actually has slightly, like, slightly different eye shapes. And so that's something I have to, like, be aware of. Because I think that's what I did wrong the last time I tried to draw him. Y'all, I am so jealous of people who have straight eyebrows. I love the look of straight eyebrows. I don't naturally have straight eyebrows. I mean, they're like very light right now because I don't have any makeup on. But I have like, my eyebrows grow in like an arch. And I wish I had straight eyebrows. I love the look of them. I've been listening to Ive's new album a lot. Loving Heya. Oh, I haven't, I'm only familiar with, I think, Ive's like singles, like their main songs, but I should give the album a listen. Oh yeah, I have been listening to the new Twice album a lot. It's like the mini album. It's just so like fun and wholesome. It just gives me good vibes. Did I just check to see if my eyebrows are straight? I'm sure you're not the only one. I've even like tried to like shave the ends of my eyebrows just slightly, just to experiment, but I'm like too nervous to really commit. The other thing to pay attention to is the silhouette of the hair. And the neck. I feel like I often make necks thinner than they should be. Probably the anime influence. My mom always said, don't touch your eyebrows, leave them alone. I know. I definitely think, especially like, if you have like naturally like thick, beautiful brows, like don't go super, super thin. Like, or I heard like, yeah, like that's why I said I shaved the tail ends a tiny bit, because with shaving, they'll grow back. Whereas if you pluck them too much, it'll like be dead. Like the hair follicle will die and then they won't grow back. So you got to be very careful when you're trying to shape your eyebrows. I've fully given up on my eyebrows, lol. My bangs pretty much cover them anyway, so I'm like, I pretend I do not see. Oh yeah, if you have bangs that cover them, then you're all good. For me, I like my bangs to be slightly above my eyebrows, so my eyebrows are still like something that I need to pay attention to. Have you ever drawn anyone in twice? I would love to see them in your art style. I actually haven't drawn anyone in twice yet. I do tend to favor boy groups when it comes to drawing. I don't know why. Well, I mean, I know why, but like, because I tend to just like have a higher level of investment in boy groups, but I should draw some girlies, some twice girlies. Oh yeah, that was an example where I went in thinking that Momo was my bias, and then I left being a Geo bias. I love both of them. I mean, I love them all, obviously, but yeah. For this huge chain, I think what I'm gonna do is like kind of map out like a path for them and then draw in the chain links, if that makes sense. Well, let's do the rest of the eyes here and then the hair. By golly, I think it does really look like him actually. Huh. I think we'll see when we start painting, but it's actually pretty good. I think the face shape. I think I might need to go slightly. I have a scar on one of my eyebrows, not a cool one, but in a weird spot. Aww. I feel like, Andy, honestly, I know you just said not a cool one, but like, so many people shave in a scar, like for the aesthetic, so just embrace it, embrace it. Or if you don't want to embrace it, I'm not sure how it would be for scars, but like, for me, like I actually draw in my eyebrows, like, so I wonder if that helps. I have one straight and one arched eyebrow. Best of both worlds. Amazing. Oh my god, yes, Twice. Twice was so fun. Rush was my favorite song. I keep going back and forth deciding if I want to stan Ive because I'm still a Heartbroken Eyes 1 fan. Oh, the trials and tribulations, man, when like a group breaks up. But yeah, it's so fun. I love Rush as well. The whole album, like it's like a short and sweet album, but it's like, I love all the songs. I love how I was like, this portrait's gonna have to be smaller. It's like way bigger than I intended it for it to be. So he's like very cramped in this little spot. Like his hair is gonna be like running off the edge, I think, but it's fine. Okay, so he's got these teeny little baby bangs here, little baby bangs, and then basically full-on anime craziness up here. I don't even know. Super spiky. Let's make sure we get this hairline correct. Right, okay. Much like anime hair, it's like so hard to figure out the physics of it all. Like, what is happening? So much hairspray, I'm sure. I think that needs to be bigger, right? Think, perhaps. Something looks off. Oh yeah, I think it has to be. And you know what? I think his ears actually stick out more than I've drawn them here as well. Jonghyun is my bias. Oh, Jonghyun was so cute when at the concert she did a Lizzo cover. It was so much fun. I made it, but I have to go back to work soon. I hope you all have a beautiful Friday. You too. Thanks for popping in. Hello everyone. Hello. I get headaches and I always rub my temples and a bit of my eyebrow. Also, I have thick Mexican eyebrows, so I don't fill them in. I was baffled when thick eyebrows came into style. Means I benefit. Oh my god, don't you love that? Very valid. I think because I've been a makeup wearer for so long, when I have makeup on, I'm usually pretty good about being conscious that I have makeup on, so I don't rub and touch my face, but totally valid. Actually, yeah, the hair is like more cropped on the sides, actually, I think. Right? He looks really young in my version for some reason. Maybe the jawline is not big enough? Yeah, I think that might be what it is, actually. Give him more room in the jawline area. Okay, I think that is pretty much the sketch. And then, because I moved the jawline down, I think I also want to make the neckline a little lower as well. There we go. Hey Tina, I'll be running errands and at the gym, so I'll be lurking. LOL, beautiful sketch and beautiful man. Thanks, Elston. Okay, I think we got it. Oh, you know what I'll do actually? And this is what I do with most of my paintings is I take a Faber-Castell color pencil to kind of finalize some of the sketch areas here so we don't lose it. I always forget when I have makeup on, and sometimes I'm laying in bed. I fling the sheets out of nowhere to go wash my face. It scares hubby. Aw. For a while I was getting, last summer I was getting eyelash extensions, and it looked so nice, and it was like nice to have like, you know, full lashes on the regular, but you have to be very like cautious about like rubbing your eyes and stuff. And then when I finally like let them all fall out, it was like so glorious to like rub my eyes. Not that you should be rubbing them like vigorously in the first place, but it just felt so good. Hello, I just joined. I hope everyone's day is going well. Thanks for joining, Banshee. Whoops. My day is great. I've been having a lot of fun, and I feel like doing warm-up sketches yesterday and today has definitely made the process a lot more chill. I feel like when I'm not warmed up, the process feels so much more stressful because it's just like much more difficult to achieve what I'm trying to do. So feel pretty good. I mean, fingers crossed that I'm not jinxing myself or anything, but feeling pretty good so far. Wow, I am so envious of his lips. They're so pillowy. Yassify. I mean, yes, but even like he already is yassified. Like the makeup, the lips. Built-in yassification. Oh my god, I don't know if you guys are on the same TikTok algorithm as me, but I recently saw a TikTok this morning of Marc Jacobs and Teletubbies collabed. It was like this TikTok of the Teletubbies like rocking the Marc Jacobs tote bag, and I was like, what? Like the collaboration was like so random, and I loved it. And then one of the comments was like, oh, they're telecunties, and I just died. So freaking funny. Had to step away for a bit and just came back. The sketch is looking amazing. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm actually quite pleased with the sketch. So fingers crossed that I can maintain the sketch. Fingers crossed. After I finish up this, I'm gonna take a photo of it for reference. Oh yes, for the ATEEZ fans in the chat, did we all catch the ATEEZ Coachella performance? I stayed up till 1 o'clock in the morning to watch it. which is way past my bedtime, but it was worth it. It was so much fun. My friend and I were like chatting with each other at the same time while we were watching the performance, like living our best lives. Also, for anyone who's just like a music fan, did anyone catch any Coachella performances that they enjoyed? Anyone happen to be at Coachella? I stayed up for weekend 2. Oh my god, you made the right choice. Weekend 1 was rough because the camera work was terrible, which was frustrating. I mean, we were like running on adrenaline and excitement, but yeah, the camera work was very bad. So weekend 2 is definitely the one to check out for sure. ATEEZ is the only performance that I caught in oh wait, no, I watched Hatsune Miku as well. Because they performed like right before ATEEZ on the and so my friend who's like a big Hatsune Miku fan, she was like, oh my god, Hatsune Miku's performing. I mean, she literally saw her live like in Vancouver like the week before, but I was like, you know what, I'm very curious as to what a Hatsune Miku concert looks like. Because for those of you who don't know, Hatsune Miku is not a real person. But she like tours all over the world and has like a whole music career. Used to be a hologram, but now it's like a giant screen, I guess, with a live band. It's very fascinating. But she even has a light stick too. So I was like, it's like a K-pop concert. So funny to me. But yeah, very, very interesting. I saw the commentary on the cameraman. Yeah, it was rough. That first day, rough. Hey, so good I catch it. Looks great. How much more awesome your setup of the live became. Wow, girl, you grow and grow so nice. Thanks so much. I know. I've leveled up. I didn't used to have like a face cam. I used to just do my live streams on my phone. So yeah, we've leveled up for sure. Happy to have you here in my leveled up live stream. I think I saw a video of Victoria Monet's performance. It was good. Oh, nice. Yes, I love Miku. Miku is like such an interesting and fun concept. She even like would like talk to the audience and then like have a pause for like the audience reaction. It was so good. Like it was very well thought through. I also watched Le Seraphim and a bit of No Doubt. Oh yeah, I did catch a little bit of the No Doubt and a little bit of Le Seraphim. I do feel really bad for Le Seraphim. I feel like they got a lot of criticism, unfortunately. But yeah, what else? I saw clips of Sabrina Carpenter. I love her little nonsense outros because she makes a different lyric every show that she goes to, and it's always like related to the city that she's in, or it's very, very fun. Yeah, I think No Doubt they brought out Olivia Rodrigo, right? If I'm remembering correctly. Oh, I did catch, I saw the performance of Lana Del Rey and Billie Eilish singing together, which I thought was really cute. Wait, what? There is an AI performer? Essentially, yes. Hatsune Miku has been around for ages. I don't exactly know how it works, how her whole thing works, but yeah, she's been around for a long time. Doja's was interesting. Oh yeah, I don't think I've seen any of Doja's performances from Coachella, but interesting is probably an apt way to describe it, because she is doing all the things. The Rose also slayed at Coachella. I saw them live in Helsinki in March, and they're so good. Oh my god, The Rose! Yes, you're right. I saw that ATEEZ went to see, or some of the members of ATEEZ went to see them perform as well. Yeah, I saw the clip of the audience singing back to them. That's pretty epic. For Make You but I can't make you come back to me. Right? That's the song. Yes, Olivia came out. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, Olivia performed in Toronto recently. I'm a little sad I didn't go. But I was like, I gotta cool it with, I gotta be selective. I'm already going to so many concerts. But I feel like she would be really, really fun to see. Now the question is, do I actually want to draw this chain? It's a lot of effort. All right. Feeling lazy. Hope that's the case for me. Using my iPhone to record, the quality is pretty decent, but I hate when people call or an alarm goes off and cuts the video. Oh yeah, that is the trouble with recording from your phone. Yeah, I used to live stream from my phone for like a really, really long time, and like it totally worked. But yeah, that is an issue that you have to be aware of, unfortunately. But we love the chain. I know, I do love the chain too. I'm like really into like big, heavy silver jewelry lately, and I think a lot of it has to do with my K-pop influence. I mean, pretty much a lot of my fashion inspo right now is from K-pop, so I gotta run with it. I love the 88 Rising performance in Atarashi Gakko. Oh yeah. Oh my god, the Jackson Wang and BB performance, I was like, are we interrupting? Like, wow. so like, the tension, it was so good. Yeah, that's the other song like I'm like completely obsessed with right now. Feeling Lucky. Delicious. Yes, it was so good. Haha, did you see the music video? Definitely felt like we shouldn't be watching. I know! Everyone's in the comment was like, can you imagine being the cameraman for that music video? The concerts have been popping off this year. I'm seeing Missy Elliott like 2 weeks after ATs. I'm gonna be so tired. Oh my god, Missy Elliott will be so fun. Music makes me lose control. Love Missy Elliott. That's gonna be so much fun. Yeah, you're gonna be exhausted, but worth it. I can't stop listening to Sugar Rush. Ugh. By BB. It's the lyrics. Girl, so good. Obsessed. I got popsicles in my freezer. Girl. Hi, just arrived. Excited to see Bang Chan. Hello. Welcome. Thank you. I've been thinking about that Canva collab you didn't take, Tina, and I keep wondering if I should not support them because with the AI art. Oh, was it Canva? I forget. I don't think it was Canva, actually. I think it was something else. But yeah, for those of you who don't know, I actually talked about this in a Patreon podcast. For those of you who don't know, I have a Patreon podcast. Basically, every month, I just like talk about stuff. Basically how my Patreon podcast works is I usually structure it like at the beginning, I'll talk about work related things, what's upcoming, what are my thoughts. Sometimes I'll get into some, you know, more slightly controversial things. And then I talk about like my monthly favorites, what I've been reading, watching, do hot takes, I take questions. Anyway, so yeah, a little while back I got approached to do a sponsorship for some kind of platform that had like layout capabilities and, you know, like, which was fine, like some, like similar to Canva, but one of the features was producing AI generated art, and I was like, no. As an artist, I cannot condone this, or not condone, I can't endorse this. Like, obviously, I can't do anything about this service being available and people using it, but I was like, it doesn't feel right. It doesn't sit well with me to advertise something that has AI generated art available on its platform. So I don't think it was Canva though. I think it was something else. Oh, Sugar Rush, it was a great song. Such great bars. BB is a genius. So good, so good. I just bought both versions of BB's last album. Obsessed with her right now. She is so cunty. Like, I actually wasn't really that familiar with her before her collab with Jackson Wang, admittedly. Like, I knew some of the songs, but I wasn't like closely paying attention. But now I'm like, might have to like check her out more often. I went down a rabbit hole when working on Momo Frenemy, when researching clothes. I fell in love with Japanese streetwear. Oh my god, yes, Japanese clothes. I love streetwear as well. But also, thank you so much for joining. That's so fun. But yeah, when I was in Japan, I was like, man, the fashion here is on another level. And everybody is well dressed. Like, it was such a feast for my eyes. Whereas here in North America, not everybody is out to dress to impress. Some people are like literally in their pajamas. Would absolutely never see that in Japan. Tina singing periodically is the highlight of my day. Oh my god, thanks Renee. That's when you know I'm very comfortable. If I just start breaking out into song, that means I'm very comfortable. Tina, was it DeviantArt? It was not DeviantArt. I do not remember what it was called, but it was not DeviantArt. She has such a dark, edgy vibe. Animal Farm music video is insane and so cool. Okay, I'll have to check that out. I haven't seen actually any of her music videos yet. ArtStation? Not ArtStation either, actually. Haha, hearing you say cunty, I'm wondering if you watched Drag Race today. I have not watched Drag Race today, but I did finish all of season 16, which, congrats to our winner. They were my favorite queen of the season, so I was very excited. Oh, you should definitely check out BB's other music videos. They're so cinematic. The singing has been great. Thanks, guys. I'm itching for karaoke, like so bad. I keep telling my friends, I'm like, we need to go to karaoke. But it hasn't happened yet. Oh, Bangchan. Oh my god, Alicia. Hi, girl. Everyone, my friend Tall and Quirky is in the chat. She had secured our ATEEZ tickets. So thank you, Alicia. Bless. Bangchan is also Alicia's, bias, Stray Kids bias. Hi, this is my first time to your channel and your sketching Chan. Oh my god, he's my bias. Art and Stray Kids. I think I'm gonna love it here. Oh my god, welcome doodling. We are pretty fun in this corner of the universe, internet. I don't know why I said universe, this corner of the internet. I hope you enjoy. Yeah, we love K-pop, love anime, love art, love... I divulge into my bad dates. Like, we say it all. We just... all the things. Props to you because ticketing was wild. That's a true friend. Yeah. We both got pre-sale, so we both were like waiting in the queue. We were doing the most. But we did it. Bless the friends that had to fight for AT's tickets. I was that friend fighting in the trenches. We salute you. When I was ticketing for TXT, I was literally at the airport, like on my phone, like checking in our luggage. Like I was like so determined, but I did it. I did it. Like general sale, I was like, are you kidding me? I'm gonna be at the airport. But I did it. Oh my god, I love the dedication. Yeah, it was real. But I got them and we're going. It'll be good. Okay, so sketch is pretty much done. I am actually gonna run to the bathroom and then we will start painting. Yay! So I will be right back. And everyone feel free to go. This will be a quick intermission. You can grab your snacks, stretch, go to the bathroom, all the things that you need to do. I'm back. Tina plus K-pop sketch sessions. I have been summoned. It's looking so good so far. Thanks, Bryn. Thank you. I hope Stray Kids tour is more to the end of the year though. Oh my gosh, I know. I have no idea when Stray Kids is supposed to come, or if they come. I mean, I'm manifesting that they come. But hopefully, yeah, not until like way later for my funds to replenish. Speaking of AI clowns, DeviantArt really tried to promote a user who exclusively posts generative AI images, and I just replied, "Thank you for reminding me to to delete my account for good. That is really disappointing. Like, I don't actively use DeviantArt anymore, but like DeviantArt was such a huge art hub for people for so long. That is extremely disappointing. I am fearful for Stray Kids ticketing. Last time was so stressful. Oh my god. Go hydrate, queen. Thanks, Bryn. Oh my god, though, seriously. I can only imagine what it's gonna be like this time around, because they've obviously only gotten bigger since the last time they were touring. It's amazing what we can do when we put our minds to it. Imagine if my kids felt that way about math. I know. Truly, like, K-pop stans could take over the world if they really wanted to, but instead we're just being delusional about these men that we'll never ever have. Okay, I'm just setting up my stage here for my paints. Let's see, where do I want to start here? Let's look. So I have my, actually, yeah, I probably will use the Paul Rubens. I have this set too, but I think I actually will use the Paul Rubens. I feel like there's a lot of like nice warm tones here that we can use. Now the question is, where... Okay. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Paints. Yes, it is time for painting. All right. Now I want to paint instead of do chores. Aw. Yeah, chores are not fun. Okay. Now, how do I want to do this? I guess... I think... honestly, let's just cover the entire thing in a color, because I think honestly sometimes it just feels way too intimidating to approach the blank paper. So let's just do that. Oh, I forgot my little water thingy. Hold on. Where is it? Red hair Bangchan is my fave. It's giving Christopher. I know, he's my favorite too. I feel like it's kind of controversial. I feel like a lot of people don't like the red orange hair on him, but I love it. And maybe because... What era was this? Was this Thunderous? Agua. K-pop groups say they're going on tour, but the tour is just New York, California, Texas, Chicago. I know, it's kind of annoying. I mean, and also, I am a Canadian K-pop fan, so I'm lucky if they come to Canada. I am very fortunate to live in Toronto, which is the most common place for K-pop groups to come if they come to Canada, but yeah. I understand though, because like with K-pop groups, it's such a huge production, like not just like the staging and you know, all that stuff, but when you think about how many members you're traveling with, how many outfits that is required, how many staff that is required for all these people, it's not easy. I was talking about how, you know, like when we're complaining about prices of concerts and stuff, and I'm like, you know what though, like if I'm paying this much to see 17, which is 13 members, and I'm paying the same price to see one singular person. Like, you know, it's kind of good value. You know, the K-pop girl math. Okay, so I'm gonna do a little swatchy swatch over here. This looks actually like the color I want. Yes, it was Thunderous era. I think they called him Angry Bird. Oh no. Yeah, Thunderous was a good, I loved that era. I feel like Thunderous and Maniac were my favorite comebacks so far. The best is when they say North America and it's just the US. The pain and suffering. We gotta fight the country to get tickets. I know, exactly. All that luggage for ATs and San is like, nah. Yeah, he said no clothes. I painted yesterday, but it was a frame for my kitchen. Ooh, that totally counts. Absolutely. I love the red hair, Bang Chan. Also, by the time they were doing last stages for Thunderous, his hair was fading a bit to pinkish. It was gorgeous. Oh yes, I love when that happens. Like S-Coops from 17, he was doing like red, and now it's like a pink. It's so cute. Okay, so I'm gonna paint just water. And then we're gonna cover the whole thing. Well, mainly the skin tone. The skin tone area. We're gonna go around the eyes and like have some of the color kind of into the hairline, but not too much. So this was kind of going against what I was talking about with this paper, because I was like, this paper doesn't handle a lot of water, so don't use it like a normal watercolor paper. But here I am. I don't know. I'm feeling adventurous, and I think like maybe I just wasn't giving it enough chances. You know, I don't know. Let's see how it goes. Thunderous was the era I became a stay. It's definitely in my top 5. Oh, amazing. Yeah, I guess when I got introduced to Stray Kids, it was right after God's Menu had dropped. It was like such a funny way of how it happened, because I did this drawing of this webtoon character, and someone was like, oh, that looks like Hyunjin from Stray Kids. And I was like, I don't know who that is, but I'm gonna go check. And then I was like, oh, you're right. And like I drew Hyunjin, but I didn't even know who he was yet. And then they were like, you should check out their music. They just had a comeback for God's Menu. And then that's how it all began. I'm just a hater because I live in the Midwest and no one ever comes here. Oh, I'm sorry. That's so annoying though. The best is when they say it's a world tour and it's just North America, Korea, and Japan. I know. Oh my gosh. I know. It's rough. S-Coop's hair looks so good right now. I'm obsessed. Oh my god. I saw like a clip of the stage, like a live stage of Maestro, and he's wearing like a sheer shirt. And I'm like, sir, calm down. You make a good point, Tina. When you said girl math, it reminded me of the trauma of hearing the girl dinner song. Girl dinner, girl dinner. Oh, yeah, what is my girl dinner gonna be today? I think it's actually gonna be like a proper sad girl dinner, because I think I ate all of my leftovers. Either it's gonna be like a sad girl dinner, or I'll like go buy takeout, because after live streams I'm always like too exhausted to do anything else, like let alone cook. So That trend was so freaking funny. Oh my god. Okay, so the paint, or the paper is still a little bit wet, but this is when it becomes very helpful to add in colors that you want to have like a more soft kind of look, because it sort of just like bleeds together. So I'm just adding in the areas that I know I'll want some shading, but like don't need it to be super defined just yet. And a hot tip for when you are trying to draw any portrait, especially, or I would say a portrait of someone, like of a real person, and you want to try and get their likeness, pick a reference photo where you can see there's a clear light source. I find that like it makes it so much easier to try and get somebody's likeness when there's like clear shadows and highlights. That's just my personal opinion anyway, but that's what I find easier. I haven't been active for a little because I was very busy cleaning up, but I'm gonna go and have an amazing day, everyone. Bye. Thanks for joining. Have a good day. Oh, thank you for the advice about reference photos. Oh yeah, no worries. And it's honestly, it's kind of challenging when it comes to K-pop, because so often when they do photo shoots, they're obsessed with like really, really blown out shadows and shading, because it's like, you know, it's softer looking, it's more like beauty filter vibes, but it does make it really challenging finding the right photo. Don't call them sad girl dinners though. Easy meals are needed sometimes. As someone with ADHD, I'm always glad to be able to just throw some spaghetti in a pot. That's true. That is very valid. I am definitely somebody who hates cooking, so I lean for easy meals most of the time. And if I cook, it's like for sure gonna be something that I'm eating for like several meals. Concert pics are great, a bit low res, but you get some fun lighting. I know, I usually tend to favor concert lighting as well, but the problem with that sometimes is they have the microphone over their face a little bit, or like the headset. Obviously I can fill in the blanks, but you know, it can be challenging. Or sometimes they're making like slightly weird faces, but yeah, I do agree. The concert pics are really nice, and they always get like, yeah, like sometimes there's like a blue lighting or like the pink. It's really funny because people frequently assume rural when they hear about the Midwest and forget that we have cities and suburbs too. LOL, it's not farmland, not all farmlands. My US, I mean, not even just US, but my geography is bad. So I definitely am not going to pretend to know anything. Oh gosh, K-pop pics are such challenging references because the airbrushing super bright lighting goes crazy. I know, sometimes, especially some of those selfies too, like the faces are so distorted. It's very frustrating. Like there was a set of photo cards of ATs where the the beauty filter was so extreme that like some of them were like doing like poses like this with their hands, and they had no fingernails. Like, I can't believe no one noticed that before they like sent it to print. So I feel like the quiet on set doc has me scared about exposing the K-pop industry. I can't imagine anyone hurting my BTS boys. Oh my god, I know. Like, that is unfortunately the reality sometimes with Hollywood, or just like the entertainment industry, is there is definitely a dark underbelly, but I would like to hope and assume that the industry has changed for the better over time. But yeah, I'm gonna not think about it too hard. Also, cooking is trash. I hate it. I do it because I'm poor. LOL. I know, for real. Like, if money wasn't an issue, I wouldn't cook. Like, I just wouldn't. I would hire a personal chef. I would eat out all the time. Like, yeah. I'm gonna lower the exposure a little bit just because it looks a little bit blown out. I do find that the lighting also looks more yellow than it is in person. Like, I would say that this is actually much more peach looking, but it is very wet, so I can't really do a lot with it. Either I'm gonna have to like go off screen and blow dry it, or maybe we get going on the hair, I guess. Let's do that. Let's do that for now. I can only cook if people are coming over, never just for me. Aww. That's cute that, like, you enjoy cooking for others, though. I don't even like doing that. If anything, I actually would feel more self-conscious cooking for other people because I'm worried, like, is it gonna be good? Are they gonna like it? Like, whenever, like, my friends come over and we're doing, like, potluck style or anything like that, I always just buy something. Because I feel more confident in somebody else having done it instead. And the funny thing is, I love hosting people, so I always just end up buying something. Okay, what I'm gonna do with the hair as well, I think similar to the skin, I'm just gonna like do the whole thing one color, and then we'll do kind of shading and whatnot later. And I think actually what I'll do is we'll do the hair, and then I will blow dry it. I'll just turn the mic off so you guys don't have to deal with the super loud noise of the blow dryer. Though I just realized I should have paid attention to the silhouette here, because I feel like... Oop. Don't want it to be all one big blob, because his hair is actually quite piecey on the top there. So I'm just going to try and diffuse the edge here. I'm using so much water on this, even though I said that wasn't the way you're supposed to use this paper, but... or the way you should use this paper, but in any case, whatever, it's fine. When in doubt, charcuterie. Do love a good charcuterie board. The orange, so fun, right? Yeah, I don't paint with orange that much, so it is like a fun mix, change of pace. I cook for myself plus the husband because my love for him is stronger than my hatred for meal planning. Aw, that's very sweet. Where I live is just farms and suburbs. Oh, wow. For me, it's very important that I live in the city because of one of these reasons. The reason of not liking to cook. Like, I need the option to be able to like run out and grab takeout at any given point. And I don't drive. That's a big part too. I love cooking for people, but I get scared baking. I made coffee cake cookies recently and everyone loved them, even though I was skeptical the entire time. LOL, but one person said he would barter for them. Aww. Yeah, cooking really is a love language for people, absolutely. Baking is a science, so I totally understand why you'd be nervous about it, but that's awesome. Coffee cake cookies sounds delicious. Meal planning with ADHD is hellish. Yep. The hubby does most of the cooking. He went to culinary school, so he cooks way better than me. Ooh, that's amazing. Okay, I am gonna go grab my blow dryer, and I'll turn the mic off when I blow dry so you guys don't have to hear it. Okay, let's plug it in, shall we? Do I have a outlet open? Let's see. God, my lack of cable management is terrifying. Like, the bundle of cords over here in the corner is insane. Okay, turning the mic off for a second. The coffee cake recipe is on Pinterest. 3 steps for cookies, but so easy and delicious. Ooh, I do have a bunch of coffee that I need to use because I used to be an active coffee drinker, but then for some reason I went like one day without coffee and then my body was like, nope, you can't handle coffee anymore. So now I'm like, what do I do with all this coffee? So someone suggested that I bake with it. So I was like, but I'm not a baker, so we'll see. But I need to do something with it. I've switched to matcha now, which is delicious. I have a bunny, so my cords can't be out or else he will enjoy the spicy hay. Oh my god, yeah. I feel like having a pet really forces you to be like really mindful of that kind of thing. I don't have a pet, so I'm just like, stuff is everywhere. But yeah, bunnies are very notorious for chewing on cords. Stray Kids are coming to Lollapalooza in Chicago in August. I desperately want to go, but also suffer from social anxiety. It being an outdoor concert, I might have to go. Chi-Town is only 3 hours for me. Oh, I hope you get to go and I hope you have fun. Outdoor concerts does create a lot of more variables, I guess, with like weather and whatnot. But I hope you're able to go and I hope you have fun because that's really exciting. No hairdryer ASMR. I think it would be too loud, honestly. So I'm just gonna mute that, but okay. So let's continue. How do I want to approach this? Let's do... Let's see. When I worked on the Mingyu portrait, I did this like neon like magenta, which was actually quite fun. But I feel like because Bang Chan's hair is already so bright, I might stick more neutral on the rendering of the skin this time. So I already had this like brown color, this like kind of caramel-y color on the palette, so I might just stick with that for now. And go from there. Realizing that brown was actually quite dark, so let's see. Oh, and the other thing that I'm definitely going to do is I'm going to use colored pencils as well, so that will contribute to the coloring and shading too. Matcha is the best. I recently tried it for the first time and I definitely liked it. Ooh, yay, I'm glad. Welcome to the club. I am a big matcha fan. I mean, I was already a matcha fan prior to being a coffee drinker. But yeah, sadly now that I'm too sensitive to coffee, I've been drinking a lot of matcha. So it's been a good alternative. Try cooking with it too. Hubby and I smoked ribs with a coffee crust and it was, oh my god, amazing. I recommend these coffee strawberry muffins. They are my favorite thing to make. Ooh, I mean, as I mentioned before, I hate cooking, so smoked ribs with coffee crust does sound amazing, but sounds like a lot of effort. But muffins sounds way more approachable somehow. Tina, I meant to tell you that you outdid yourself with that Aries painting. I see so much growth from the Warrior series to now. Aw, thanks so much, Alston. I really appreciate it. Yeah, the Aries portrait definitely had a lot of motifs that I borrowed from my previous illustration, but I do think that, yeah, it's you can see the progress for sure. And for those of you who haven't seen the video yet, she was definitely inspired by Lisa from Blackpink. It was so funny because like I had that idea in my head for the hairstyle. I was like, oh, it's like Blackpink's Lisa. And then when I looked it up, I was like, is she an Aries? I could see her being an Aries. And then I was like, oh, she is. That's amazing. Wow, the colors look so crazy on camera. Like they're way more saturated than it is in person. Never been to Lollapalooza myself, but watching patrons leaving covered in mud aboard the L train plus metro was certainly an experience. Oh my god. Have you tried the matcha lavender latte from Starbucks? Oh my god, it's fantastic. I want to get lavender extract to make it at home. Oh, I've never had that before. I recently went to there's this matcha place called in Toronto. I don't know where it originally is from, but it's literally called Matcha Matcha, and it opened up in Toronto recently, and they have a strawberry matcha latte that I tried, and it was very, very good. I made the mistake of drinking some of it without having mixed it, and I was like, what's so special about this? But then I realized like all the strawberry stuff was at the bottom. So definitely make sure you mix it and then drink it. But yeah, it was really good. I'm like, I might have to go back for it. But yeah, I'm definitely on board with making matcha at home. Like I make most of my matcha at home because it's way more economical and then I don't have to leave my apartment. But obviously it's nice to treat myself here and there and get it from a place. And it forces me to like, yeah, leave my apartment for a little bit and go for a walk. Touch some grass. I love Lisa. She's one of my alts. Definitely Lisa is my bias from Blackpink, for sure. Just got back from cleaning the last part of stuff and oh my god, it looks so good. Yay! Thanks so much, Kai. Congrats on cleaning. Ooh, strawberry matcha, yum. Yes. There's a local boba place that has a yuzu matcha latte. Oh, I wouldn't have expected yuzu, because yuzu is like more citrusy, right? I mean, I guess strawberry is too, but I guess I associate strawberry things with being sweet, and I associate yuzu being sour for some reason, but I'm sure it's good. Okay, now... Oh, let's do his beautiful pillowy lips. We're gonna want something much more rosy. So... let's do... I am seriously so enamored by his lips. Like, hello? Okay, leave it there. And yeah, there's still a lot of, still very wet, but I've always wanted to try matcha. What's it like? How would we describe matcha? It's, if you like green tea, it's kind of in that vein. But matcha, I would say, like, earthy is a weird way to describe it, but I think that is the way to describe it. I personally prefer my matcha sweetened. I don't like non-sweetened matcha. That's like too bitter for me. Matcha is definitely a light flavor. I've never met anyone that didn't like it. Earthy in a good way, right? I know, it's kind of a weird way to describe something, but yeah, like I feel like if you like tea, then you're likely to like matcha. But also, like, matcha comes in a lot of different ways as well. Like, I personally prefer, like, my preferred way of having matcha is like a sweetened iced latte, when it's got like oat milk or regular milk or whatever and like some sweetener in it. I'll drink it hot as well, but I prefer it iced. This is my first time making your live, Tina. I'm drawing with the sketchbook as we... Oh my god, Katrina! Oh my god, I opened your P.O. box at the beginning of the live stream. So thank you so much for sending that over to me. It's so sweet. I have it here. So beautiful. This was the... Yeah, we opened it up on live. Hold on. The washi tape that you use too is so stunning. This is the work by Kat. Thanks so much. So beautiful. Heyo, I joined like 2 hours ago and have been vibing with you guys. I have absolutely nothing to do with K-pop or zodiac signs, but I really enjoy your content still. Really fun over here. Aw, thanks for joining. I'm glad that you still enjoy the live stream. Regardless, I know that the K-pop energy is kind of feral, but I'm glad that you're still having fun with us. Oh my god, I need to get green tea ice cream. I tried it in Vegas last year and I can't stop thinking about it. Yes, every time Haagen-Dazs goes on sale at my local grocery store, I always pick up the matcha ice cream because it's so good. The coffee one is really good too. I had the coffee one yesterday. As a British person, I feel it's illegal for me to not like tea. Perfect. Then I feel like you're a good candidate to like matcha. I go to a poke shop to get my matcha. They're really good at accommodating my celiac. Matcha is also gluten-free. Oh, that's good to know. Feral, but in a good way. Yeah, feral and unhinged energy is like just sort of part of the K-pop culture, I feel like. Speaking of matcha and tea, I'm drinking Da Hong Pao oolong, and it's so delicious. Nutty caramel, toasted sugar notes. Oh, that sounds so good. Oh my god. Okay, Bang-chan. Still, I might have to do a I might have to hit it with a blow dryer again. Or maybe actually let's. No, I don't want it to bleed though. I don't want the, yeah, I could, yeah. All right, let's maybe very carefully just add in another layer for the lips and then I'll blow dry it, I think. I am such a matcha addict lately too. I bought 3 different kinds to make at home because I'm always salty after I spend like $7 on one and it's full of ice. What's everyone's favorite way to sweeten iced matcha? I can never replicate the Starbucks one at home. I think Starbucks and a lot of cafes use like a simple syrup, which I think is essentially like melted sugar. If I'm remembering correctly. Maybe they put a touch of vanilla in it, I'm not really sure. Matcha at home, I usually add honey. I do also have sweetened condensed milk, which is just a staple for me, especially because I used to drink it with coffee, which, sad, I can't have coffee anymore, but I usually go for honey at home. This is such a fun live stream. I feel like I'm drawing with you. Yes, that is exactly the vibe that I want for my streams. Just like a bunch of friends hanging out, having a good time, being fangirls. Oh, I love oolong. I just finished a 6-ounce cup of coffee. Shouldn't be drinking coffee. I got this pistachio latte creamer and it was delicious, but now I'm vibrating. Your spidey senses are gonna kick in. Pistachio latte creamer. I have never heard that before, but that sounds amazing. At the cafe I worked at, we'd just use simple syrup or honey depending on what people requested. Personally, I like to use vanilla or lavender syrup when I drink it during my shifts. Ooh yeah, that sounds really good. Bang Chan's plump lips, kiss, kiss, fall in love, etc. I know. I'm like so mesmerized by his pillowy lips. Like, I can't. They are starting to bleed on the edges though, which is not what I wanted. So I definitely am going to use the blow dryer. Are you still reading JJK or are you taking a break? Oh my god, I had to take a break. It was just, oh my god. I had started reading it after the first season had ended, and then I got up to the point of Shibuya arc, and then I knew all the spoilers, and I was like, I can't do this emotionally. And then now the anime is actually further than where I'd gone in the manga, so I'm like, my heart can't take it. Laura, how long have you been here? Were you here when I showed the Jujutsu Kaisen lookup figures that I got? For anyone who hasn't seen them, they're like the loves of my lives now. Love of my lives. We'll plural. They're so cute. I look at them and I just want to cry because, like, hello? They're so adorable. Anyway, I got them off eBay because they sold out on the Crunchyroll store, and everywhere else that I was looking was like not available anymore, and I was like, I need them in my life. So anyway, this heals my inner soul because, you know, if you know, you know. JJK is not for the weak. I know. I am weak. I am weak. I just caught up to the manga yesterday, and oh boy, oh god, I can't. Will more spots open up for your Emerald Patreon tier? Oh, I didn't even realize they were sold out. I will have to look into that. But thank you so much for showing interest. Yes, I will. I'm happy to open up more slots. I will look into that Monday. Cause, you know, work-life balance, right? Not working on the weekend. Andy, you're gonna vibrate through the space-time continuum. I also discovered if you use a slightly sweet coconut water plus dissolved matcha, it's a super refreshing combo. Ooh, that reminds me, yes, sometimes I buy vanilla oat milk. No, vanilla almond milk, and I find that has like a nice little extra touch to it. They're so cute, babies, I know. I was screaming when I opened them up. Like, they're so freaking cute. I can't. JJK is off the chain right now. I can't do it, guys. I can't do it. So anyway, I have to, I live in my fantasy land where they are together and in love and alive and well. Okay, I'm gonna blow dry this. So give me 1 second. The pigeons. The pigeons! Just making sure none of them are living on my balcony. If you're familiar with the Tina lore, I have a problem with pigeons trying to live on my balcony. Oh my gosh, though, that's so exciting. I had no idea that my Patreon Emerald tier was sold out. So thank you so much for letting me know. And also thank you for the interest. So I will definitely open up more slots soon. Funny story, I once accidentally set my Keurig coffee too strong and drank it and then remembered that I had just taken my ADHD meds for the first time in years and was like, oh no. Oh my god, I can only imagine. My favorite game on social media is seeing people scream about JJK and trying to guess if it's Jujutsu Kaisen or Janjango that's ruining their life. Both. Your Honor, both. I feel like most Most of the time though, JJK, I feel like in my mind, I associate it with Jujutsu Kaisen, just because if I'm thinking of like Cookie from BTS, like I'm calling him Jungkook, I'm calling him JK, I'm calling him Cookie. I like never refer to him as JJK, but I guess some people do. Pigeons are terrifying. They're so gross. I hate them so much. Like, one of them just like took the most gigantic, disgusting dump on my balcony like a couple weeks ago, and I still haven't cleaned it, and I'm just like dreading it. The JJK memes have me cackling. I would guess that it's mostly Jujutsu Kaisen that's ruining lives. Uncle Skuna on top. Oh yeah, by the way, for my JJK fans, there was this interview with the creator, Gege, and his favorite character is Skuna. So we're all screwed. like, I don't think there's gonna be a good ending for us on the horizon. Like, his favorite character is Skuna. That's not looking good for us. All right, I think I need to do the eyes. So let's. KK wouldn't get you, KK. I know. It's on site. Like, he knew not to reveal his face. He was like, no. He knew his life was on the line. Oh my god. Tina talking about pew. The pigeons, man. Yeah. Pooping. As someone who absolutely adores pigeons, I feel offended. I'm so sorry, Ari, but like, me and pigeons are, like, pigeons is enemy number one, because I apologize for everyone who's already heard this story, but in my previous apartment, I had pigeon netting on my balcony, but for some reason, the pigeons still were finding a way to sneak into and onto my balcony, but then they didn't know how to get out. And so they'd be like flying all over the place, freaking out, and I'm freaking out because like I don't want them on my balcony, and I also like definitely don't want them to be trapped on my balcony, because like the last thing I want is like them to starve and die. And then they would poop all over the balcony. It was so gross. And then we would have to like literally catch them and like scoot them out of this like teeny little hole in the netting. And it was such a disaster because it kept happening. They were like so determined to like live on my balcony even though they didn't know how to get out on their own. And then they started trying to lay eggs. It was, oh my god, it was insane. And this was like during the pandemic. So like originally I was living with a roommate, and so he was the one that would like handle the pigeons, but then he moved out, and then I was living by myself. And you know, during the pandemic we're in lockdown, and like we couldn't see a lot of people, so I was like, I cannot physically do this. So thankfully, like my one friend who was like part of my, you know, like small circle of people that I was seeing would do it for me, but like, you know, I couldn't like call her to do it all the time. So oh my god, anyway, it was a whole thing. So I have a lot of trauma with pigeons. I could never touch a pigeon. I'm laughing, sobbing at your story. Oh, bro, like I absolutely couldn't. Like what my friends would do, they would throw like a dish towel or something over them and then like handle them. Oh god. Anyway, it's the whole thing. So anyway, my current balcony does not have pigeon netting, which means they can still come on, but at least I can just like shoo them away. Just joined, but I want to say I love your art style. You inspire me so much. Oh my god, hi. Welcome. Sorry, it's like so chaotic right now. I mean, that's how my live streams go, unfortunately. Or fortunately. But thank you so much. I'm going into unhinged pigeon territory. And Jujutsu Kaisen. We have chipmunks living in a hole in our front lawn and they drive the dog insane. She can hear them. Oh no. Chipmunks are cute though. I'm sure that's not fun to deal with though. Not to mention that he hates Gojo. I know, isn't that crazy? I find that so fascinating that the creator who made Gojo hates him. I find that really interesting. Goodness, poor you, poor pigeons. That would certainly terrify me as well. I know, I felt bad for the pigeons obviously as well, but they were being so stubborn about it. Like, why are you doing this? You guys might not like Puerto Rico. There's a historical site in San Juan that's home to many pigeons and tourists come to feed them. I mean, Toronto is home to an insane amount of pigeons. And I think a lot of the reason why is because people feed them here too. And I don't know, I think maybe we just don't have enough predator birds. They need to release some eagles or something because it's getting crazy. I feel they would steal your food if you feed them. They were a society once. I held a pigeon before. Oh my god. You know, birds are interesting. Birds are very light. I have not touched a pigeon, but my friend who has a pet bird, she was like, oh, you should pick her up. And I was like, whoa, like there is just air. Like, it's like they're very light. Tina, the official pigeon villain, truly. They are my nemesis, 100%. Enemy number one. A dove walked into our apartment and flew into our kitchen a couple weeks ago, and poor thing kept flying towards the ceiling and bonking into the windows. We had to call animal control to get it out. Oh my god. Oh, that's so stressful for everybody involved. I hate plenty of my OCs. Sometimes you just gotta create a character you don't like for your story. Oh yeah, 100%. I mean, the fact that he... like the villain, like the antagonist is his favorite character. I'm not surprised that, like, you know, he would hate on a character that is the protagonist. It's just very funny because Gojo is easily the most popular character in the series. Okay, yeah, I'm coming to remember why this paper is indeed actually very hard to paint with watercolors with. It just reacts so strangely after like a few layers has been on it. I don't know how to describe it. It's like it is very weird to work with. I think I probably will use color pencils for the skin soon, just because, yeah, it's reacting in a very weird way that's not to my liking. So I think I'll just add in some like kind of key dark areas, and then for any like more subtle rendering I'll go with colored pencils. My partner got jealous when I told him about Gojo's eyes were prettier than his. That's so funny. I mean, the budget that the animators put into Gojo's eyes alone, and the glossy lips, like, the animators love Gojo. Gege might hate him, but the animators love him. Pigeon trauma is so real. I simply cannot deal with them in close range. I immediately run in the opposite direction or use my husband as a human shield when I see them. Valid. They're... not for me. They're the rats of the sky. extremely accurate, Laura. That is extremely accurate. Oh my god. Let me tell you about Canadian geese. Oh my god. When I lived in Kingston, Ontario, the geese, they're so scary, man. And they're huge. That's the thing. I think that's what's more worrisome about Canadian geese is that because they're so big. At least pigeons are kind of small. But yeah, Canadian geese. I heard swans are also kind of scary too. Once when I was little, I tamed a pigeon. He would eat out of my hand and allow me to pet him. I named him Rex back then. Such a sweetheart, and I miss him. Aww, that's actually so sweet. Okay, now I understand why you love pigeons. That makes a lot of sense. I've heard a lot of stories like that with ravens, which I think is so fascinating. Ravens are cool. Ravens are like very smart. Will the paper degrade with too many layers? Yes. Yeah, unfortunately this paper just does not, especially the smooth side, it just doesn't handle a lot of wet layers very well, which is why like I usually don't use it. I usually try to approach it more like a mixed media paper, but I was feeling adventurous and I thought I would try. But yeah, it does not like a lot of layers of water. This is the Arteza watercolor sketchbook. I think I have it linked in the description if I did my job right. Oh my god, have you seen Confessions of a Teenage Drama Queen? There's a line, I'm a flamingo in a flock of pigeons. Oh my god, amazing. I haven't seen that movie in like so long, but so iconic. I love that. That is so funny. I'm starting to think that Gege is the true villain at this point. You know what? That is so right. That is so right. And I'm sorry for your pigeon trauma. Thanks. I mean, it's pretty funny. Because ultimately, like, pretty harmless, but... Sorry if this has already been talked about, Tina. Did you like 17's comeback? I love it. do 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 do. I do really like it. I remember when I saw the teaser, I was like, oh, they said cinema. They said budget. I remember seeing the comments being like, oh my god, dark teen is back, which is true because they like God of Music was definitely like, you know, their happy-go-lucky vibe. The dance break at the end is super fun. I feel like, yeah, all the members had like a really nice like moment in the music video, which I always love. I think Super is still my favorite of like the more recent comebacks, but I did enjoy it quite a lot. Okay, and then the other thing I want to do is the irises, or like not the irises, like the whites of the eyes, because I don't want to leave them blank, like white of the paper. Some birds just remember that they used to be dinosaurs and terrorize humans. Absolutely. Like, because I have all this trauma about birds trying to live on my balcony, every time I hear birds, I like, in the morning, you know how like people are like, oh, I love waking up to the sound of the chirping of the birds. I'm like, no. I'm like running to my balcony to make sure that they're not trying to like nest. Because there's these other birds, they're like the really, really tiny ones. They're very cute, they're like very round, but the noise that they make is like a dinosaur. Like it's very loud and high pitched. And they've been trying to live in like the top part of my balcony. Disaster. Ravens are gorgeous, right? Yes. A swan once almost drowned me and my mom, and I've been bitten by swans several times. Oh my god, that is awful. Swans drowned a grown-ass man around Chicago. Whoa, that is insane. I want ravens or crow friends. Have them be my friends, right? That would be my ideal. If I'm to pick a bird. It's the same with dolphins. Everyone thinks they're peaceful. Orcas are jerks too. Oh, dang. That's like, yeah. What, like, the ocean is terrifying. Apparently when I was a toddler, I got chased by a swan. Sounds like you don't remember, so maybe that's for the best. Okay. I think I'm gonna go ahead and start using colored pencils now, and then we'll deal with the hair after, because the skin is more important. So what I really like in this portrait is you can kind of see like there's kind of a backlit, and to me it kind of reads a little bit blue, so I'm actually gonna go ahead and use this. Oh, I forgot I need one more sharpener. Hold on. Can I reach it? Yes. Nice. Okay. I want my own talking crow like in Demon Slayer. Oh my god, yes. I remember when I was in Japan, actually, there was this crow, raven or crow, and it was just like chilling with us, like, or like not with us, but like getting really, really close to the humans. When I was in the Disney park, it was very interesting. And I literally, my brain immediately was like, does this crow have a mission for me? Like a Demon Slayer mission? Is comeback like bias in that people usually only use it to refer to K-pop idols? Yes, Austin, that is correct. I know every time I say the word comeback to my friend who's like a very casual K-pop fan, she's like, where did they go? She was like, I didn't realize they went anywhere. And I was like, oh, like they didn't go anywhere. It's just like comeback literally just means like new release, like new song, new album. Like, I do not like dolphins, and all the propaganda against sharks when dolphins exist is so crazy to me. We don't talk about dolphins. Dolphins get the best PR team for real. Dolphins are very cursed. Yeah, I think it's like they, like the, you know, the SeaWorld and the aquariums or whatever, like they definitely made it seem like dolphins were like friendly and cute because they would do tricks and stuff. But yeah, I'm not surprised that they're secretly or not so secretly vicious. So we're gonna give him just a little bit of a rosy touch here. And I gotta say, this color is perfect to go with this hair. And I also feel like his eyeshadow is quite warm as well. So we'll go ahead and add some there too. Oh yeah, I feel like the blue with this orange is like a nice contrast of complementary colors. It's pretty late here and I'm trying to fix my sleep schedule before my new job starts on Monday, so I have to go. Have a lovely rest of your day, night, y'all. Thank you for the stream. Thanks for joining, Teapot Lizard. I hope you have, and good luck at your job. That's so exciting. No, for real, dolphins are too smart. All of their crimes are premeditated. Ooh, that is so spooky. Anyone else rooted for the orcas attacking yachts because I was? Yeah, I don't have a lot of sympathy for rich people. Like the 1% rich people. Don't have a ton of sympathy for them. Like uber wealthy people just like completely lose touch of reality and what the real world is like. Oh, using color pencils is so satisfying. Like getting in those like subtle different color differences and the darker kind of shading areas. Oh, it's so fun. And like it really allows me to like take my time. Orcas took the term eat the rich a bit too seriously. Instead of being on a yacht getting attacked by orcas, they could have been redistributing their wealth. Fun fact, bird enthusiasts use hot sauce in their bird feeders to deter squirrels from getting to the bird feed. Birds can't detect capsaicin, spicy, but squirrels can. That is very interesting. I did not know that. But also, I'm pro squirrel. I think squirrels are so cute. Yeah, he's definitely got like quite the smoky eye going, so we'll definitely add a lot of that on. Capsaicin. Thank you. I was like, huh? Are you currently reading anything? Oh, I have been reading this webtoon called Mafia Nanny. It's pretty fun. Birds can't feel the spicy like we can on our tongues. It's a great deworming for birds too, the more you know. Huh. Very interesting. I'm back, y'all. Welcome, welcome. We've moved on to using color pencils for Bangchan at the moment. Once dolphins and whales find a way around not having hands, it's over for the human race. Oh my god. Speaking of, I saw this TikTok of, I always forget the difference between an alligator and a crocodile, but it climbed over a fence. It was wild. Like terrifying, but fascinating at the same time. I don't live in a place where such a creature would be a threat, but it was crazy to witness. You should hire the pigeons to deliver our postcards so they can earn money and get their own place to live. They should earn their keep. The amount of time and effort that I have, like, cleaning up their stupid poop on my balcony. Chan is looking good. Now I want him with that hair. Right? I know that Chan has, like, had, like, a bit of a journey with his hair. Because I think there was a time where he, like, couldn't bleach or dye it for a while. Because I think he was just, like, dealing with, you know, something. But obviously, if it's better for him to keep it natural, then that's cool too. But I loved this hair on him. I think right now it's black, which is fun too, because I think naturally his hair is actually, like, not black. No, the true humanity ender is octopuses. Oh yeah, they are very smart. Very, very, very smart. Also, thanks for not whitewashing Chan. Of course. Oh my gosh. That is, like, one of my #1 pet peeves with K-pop makeup artists and styling is when they don't actually match the foundation to the idol's real skin tone and they make it, like, 3 shades brighter and more pink. It's so infuriating because, like, it doesn't look better. Especially when you can see, like, the backs of their necks is, like, 3 tones darker than... and, like, more yellow or whatever, like, when the skin tone and hue is, like, totally off. It drives me insane. I feel like, for whatever reason, DK from 17 gets it a lot. Like, I feel like they consistently give him a lighter foundation, and I'm like, bro, why are we doing this? Like, let him just let him have his natural skin tone. He looks great. Oh yeah, Florida. I know, Florida sounds like just like a whole different universe sometimes. I've only been to Florida for Disney World, so I don't know. I've never actually ventured beyond that, but I have heard. Charge the pigeons rent. All right, time to cook them gate climbing gators. Oh my god. I do remember actually when I was in, it was either Thailand or Vietnam, but I did see that they were selling gator meat, like as jerky or something. It was very fascinating. Crocs have teeth that show outside their snouts. Gators don't. Oh, okay. I know that the shape of the snout is different too, right? I think, is it alligators that have the longer snout and then gators have the more stumpy one? And Hypen did an interview in the US, I think, and their skin looked so good, finally not being whitewashed. Right? They look so much better when you just let them have their, like, natural skin tone. Like, I'm really glad that I feel like ATEEZ is, like, pretty good for that. Like, they usually, I feel like, let them just have their skin tone, and San is, like, San is quite tan, and they, like, let him be, and it's, like, delicious. The slow building up for color pencils is a blessing and a curse for sure. So much control, but so much time, lol. Also, don't y'all say pencil crayon in Canada. I've heard you say that before. You are absolutely correct. Color pencil does take a lot of time, but it is very satisfying. And you are, yeah, it is true. We do say colored pencil, or no, pencil crayon. Yeah, I grew up saying pencil crayon. Everyone says pencil crayon. But when I started, like, doing, you know, like, being an artist on the internet, I recognize that most people say colored pencil. And so just to make things less confusing, I've adopted colored pencil. But yeah, it is true. Pencil crayon is the was the default for Canadians. I'm not sure if it's the same, if anywhere else says pencil crayon as well. But yeah, both make sense to me. But I think, yeah, I've been saying colored pencil for so long now that I'm more used to it. Ooh, this color is really nice. This henna color. It's like the perfect, like, warm, but not too warm brown. And the pigmentation on it is really nice. Recently bought a pastel watercolor palette. I'm excited to try it. Thank you for the stream, Tina. Love your stories. Aw, thanks. Also, a pastel watercolor palette is so exciting. Yay, yay, yay. Florida is the Australia of America. Yeah, that sounds like a very good description. Gotta head now to a drop-in figure drawing sesh. It was so nice chatting during your live stream. Thanks again, Kat, for the P.O. Box goodies. So sweet of you. I hope you enjoy your figure drawing session. That's so fun. Weird critters, weird residents, and tropical storms. I will say that was a really fascinating thing. Like when I was in Disney World, both times, I've been to Disney World twice, and both times I went during September. And like it would be beautiful, sunny, and then it would like downpour for like 1 hour, half an hour, and then be sunny the rest of the day. I was like, whoa, that is crazy. I mean, it was like perfect because obviously when you're at a theme park, you don't want to be dealing with rain. But like that like very brief moment of rain would help like cool down the temp. So it was actually kind of perfect in that sense. You guys, I'm actually... Wait. I was about to be like, oh my god, I'm so happy with how this portrait's coming out. But then I'm like, did I make him cross-eyed? Let me try and fix that. Oh my god. Gators have a stubby snout and Crocs have a more pointed one. Oh, okay. I got it the wrong way around. Okay. Oh my god, I forgot I got that rainbow pencil for drawing. Ooh, that's so exciting. I had someone ask me about that, that I should try using it. I haven't done so yet because I have not acquired one. But when I come across one, maybe I'll pick it up next time. There we go. Fixed. Mm-hmm. There we go. Oh my god, you guys. I actually really like how this is turning out. Hi, how's it going today? Friday vibes. Hi, Erin. Thanks for joining. Oh my god, we have been on a roller coaster today. It's been a very, very fun. I can't... Whoa. It's already 4:37? How did that happen? We've been streaming for so long. Time really flew by this time. Holy moly. The Everglades are pretty, though. Kind of want to revisit. Oh, people in Florida are just built different. I admire your talent to catch people's likeness so much. Oh, thank you so much. It's hard. It is hard, but I'm hopefully slowly getting better and better at it. I remember when the hurricane was about all the Florida TikTokers were just making funny videos out in the storm instead of evacuating like everyone else. That is so funny. Yeah, they're just like, just another Tuesday. Hi from England. Hello. It's 22:37 here in Belgium. Oh my gosh. I'm back. Oh my god, he came out so cute. Thank you. I'm actually so happy with how this is turning out. I feel like all the warm-ups really paid off. Oh my gosh. This is like totally off topic, but I have to mention, because I know a number of people had asked me about this a little while back. I just started watching The Case of Vanitas? The vampire anime. I feel like a lot of people were asking me about that like a little while back, probably when it like first aired. And I was like, oh, I've never heard of that before. I'll like keep an eye out for it. And then finally, I don't know what happened. It like popped up on my radar somehow again. And I was like, oh yeah, I was supposed to watch that. So anyway, I finally started watching it. I've only seen the first 2 episodes, I think, but I already love it. So I'm very excited to keep watching that. And, report back when I see more of it, but I'm really enjoying it. And you guys were right, whoever it was that was asking me about it. The painting is looking great. Also, I wanted to say a while ago, I respect you for standing up for yourself when that art company didn't want to pay you for a collab. Aw, thanks, Elston. Yeah, it's like a lot of art supply companies just want to like send you art supplies as the payment, and like some people are perfectly okay with that, and that's cool, especially like if you are in need of new art supplies or you really wanted that art supply anyway. But for me, as you guys probably know, I am like very well off in terms of art supplies. Like I definitely don't need new ones, so I try to be a little bit more selective when it comes to receiving new art supplies. I fell off Venantas. I need to go back. It's so fun. Like I love the like kooky kind of humor of it, and as mentioned many times, like I tend to really enjoy vampire content for whatever reason, so you're stocked with art supplies. Seriously, it's actually a problem. Like I have way more art supplies than any one person ever needs. Which actually, funny enough, Paul Rubens, which is the watercolors that I was using today, they reached out to me and they were like, hey, we have a new watercolor set, like, do you want to try it? And I like looked at the watercolor set in question and I was like, the packaging is not nearly as cute. I was like, why? Like, why would you do that? Like the original one, which is this one, I don't want to close it because there's wet paints in here, but it's just like a solid baby pink and it's adorable and I love it because it's just like so aesthetically pleasing and like right up my alley. And their new set has like tiger stripes on it. And I'm like, aesthetically, not my thing. Even though like the formula of the paints are probably improved on, but I was like, nah, I'm good. My parents moved with me stateside to South Florida in early '92. Hurricane Andrew made landfall there in August, and we were completely unbothered the whole time. That's amazing. I love that. Send them my way. I know. That's actually why I did that giveaway with what's it called? For what was it? Sketcher? No, Etcher. Cause yeah, Etcher was like, hey, like we want you to try out our sketchbooks. And I was like, I don't need more sketchbooks. But I was like, hey, like I'm sure a follower would love a sketchbook. So that's why I did the giveaway with them. So I don't know, maybe I should do a Paul Rubens giveaway. I'll reach out to them and see. That's not a bad idea. Love that show. I had to check out the manga and now I'm just waiting for new chapters. Oh, so exciting. Oh my god, I had to... Because like right off the bat, I was like, are the two leads a little fruity for each other? Like what's going on here? And then I literally had to check immediately because I was like so excited about it. I'm sad that it's not like canon, but I mean like in my head canon, in my fantasy, they be flirting, you know. I recently finished the Apothecary Diaries and I loved it. I purchased some volumes of the manga to read it. Oh yeah, I've been watching that too. I actually started watching it again because I mentioned somewhere, I was like, oh, I kind of dropped it for a little while, but I started picking it back up again. Yeah, I am enjoying it. I'm not like fully caught up with the anime, but I'm further along now. I am enjoying it. Let's get into these lips, shall we? Let's see. Tina's feedback, 2 out of 5 needs cuter container. I am like so very pro cute packaging. Like, why not, right? Like that's why I, you know, when Craftimo reached out and they were like, oh, this is a sample. It doesn't have the, hold on. When the Craftimo were like, hey, do you want a custom paintbrush set? I was like, yes. So now I get to have super cute aesthetic paintbrushes, which by the way, there's still some available. I think last I checked there's like 60 left. So if you haven't picked any up, and last I checked they were on sale. Just saying. My custom paintbrushes, they're so freaking cute. Take the new watercolor and paint over the packaging. Their cold press paper is really nice. The Paul Rubens? Are we talking about Paul Rubens? I actually haven't tried Paul Rubens paper before. Tiger Stripes kind of dates the package and makes it seem so old, like the 80s or something. Yes, I agree. I definitely think that like the stripes definitely made it seem cheaper in a way. But you actually are onto something. I could, in theory, I could, cause like the watercolors, they pop out. Like these pop out so easy. So if I was feeling like, you know, very particular about it, I could take the new ones out and like swap them. But again, like I don't know if it's like fully necessary for me to acquire a new set. But that is a good idea, or like good thinking. Chan has some distinctive lips. He really does. Like this entire live stream, I've just been like completely mesmerized. That sounds weird, but artist gaze, you know. Oh, I get it. I get it. I've been saying that the whole stream. Chat managed to convince you to pick it back up last stream. It's true. It's true. Because honestly, you guys know me well. Like, when I remember like way back, people were like, have you watched Jujutsu Kaisen yet? And I was like, no, not yet. And then now I'm obsessed. So I feel like you guys have good recommendations for me. I trust your opinion. Actually, one of you, I mean, the person probably isn't in the chat right now, but someone had recommended me to check out Stray Kids, and here we are. Now I'm drawing Bang-chan. Gotta go to sleep now. It's 11 p.m. here in Austria. Good night and have a great day. Thanks for joining. Have a good sleep. Cute packaging can really influence a purchase. Looking at my New Jeans PBG album. Oh my god. Yeah, New Jeans and like the Powerpuff Girls whole thing, like genius. Absolutely genius. I'm on the fence about their light stick, to be honest. I'm not really sure how I feel about it, but like the New Jeans bunny, like that like retro New Jeans like running bunny, genius, love it. And like all the Powerpuff Girls stuff, like obsessed. Do you have any tips or videos for beginner artists? I'm very overwhelmed about where to start. Absolutely love your style and how you use color. Thank you so much. I have a very large library of YouTube videos where I like, you know, go through different processes depending on what medium you might be looking for. I would say, do I have any that are for beginners? I'm trying to remember. I feel like if you go, I feel like I try to title the videos fairly well in terms of what I'm gonna be kind of getting into. I guess maybe some of my earlier YouTube videos might be more beginner friendly. Trying to think. But yeah, it also depends on what medium you're interested in. On my YouTube channel, I actually create playlists now for each different kind of category because there's like so many options. So I have a category for watercolors and inks. I have one for gouache. I have one for markers and colored pencils. I have one just for like sketchbook ideas. So definitely a very large library of options, but it just depends on what you're looking for. Oh, okay. I am gonna run to the bathroom and fill up my water. And this is a good opportunity for you guys if you need to do the same or grab a snack or whatever, stretch. And yeah, I'll be right back. The homie Chan looks so good. Thank you. I'm a Libra as well. Ooh, Libra gang. Love it, love it. Yeah, I've been using their cold press water blocks for a few years. The texture is beautiful. Ooh, that's good to know. I have like an insane amount of watercolor paper and sketchbooks already, but that's kind of tempting because I've seen the Paul Rubens sketchbooks are pink. I love their light stick, to be honest. I do like the different like shapes on the eyes, right? The like sometimes it's like a star or a heart. I do think that's cute. Did you get scared of doing the other eye so you kind of went for the mouth? I didn't even think of that actually. I think maybe, I don't know, we were like talking about his mouth, so I was like, let's do that. But I do tend to do that. If I'm like nervous about a section, I'll like skip over it, but the eyes actually wasn't too nervous about that. Let's do it though. Let's do the other eye. Or actually, let me finish the, I just wanted to add the, okay. Maybe check out Tina's screen cap redraws. Those are great for beginners. Oh, thanks, Erin. Yes. Oh my god, he is seriously looking so much like the reference. Good job, Tina. Thanks, Leon. Thank you. I'm actually like, this is probably my best so far. And in terms of like the likeness. I'm like very pleased. Maybe it is possible for me to do the next portraits traditionally. This is making me feel a little bit more confident about it now. I think I just got very lucky today. I don't know. I'm proud I get to witness this drawing. Oh, thank you. Because yeah, I was like, the next kind of portraits that I want to do is ATs, and I was saying that I've been debating on whether or not I should do them digitally, because trying to like get people's likeness is like so challenging with traditional media, because if you make a mistake you can't, it's a lot more difficult to kind of backtrack and fix it. But you know, I'm a traditional artist at heart, so maybe I can make it work. Maybe I can make it work. Yeah, I just remembered, like, yeah, with those BTS portraits, like, some of the members, like, came together really well, and then some of them were really hard, so, like, to get their likeness, so, I don't know, we'll see. It's not luck, just skill. Aw, thanks, Kai. Yeah, no need to downplay yourself, girl. Aw, thanks, guys. But I'm sure that, like, for those of you who are artists as well, like, sometimes you have good days and sometimes you have bad days. So I guess that's what I mean by luck. Like, today was, like, a good day for me. But I do think that a lot of it probably had to do with the fact that I did do some warm-up sketches yesterday. I have your JK portrait. Oh, thank you. I actually just ordered more. So I know I've been talking about this for a while, but I promise the store, the online shop, actually is going to be opening soon. I ordered some more prints that were like low on stock, and I ordered Azula from Avatar: The Last Airbender because I just finished that portrait. That was actually what was like kind of preventing me from opening the store, was I really wanted to get her done to like round out the characters. And so yeah, when those arrive, the store will be opening. Yeah, I ordered more JK, I ordered more Suga. The other boys are in stock, so that's fine. And then yeah, all the Avatar portraits, the Jujutsu Kaisen, all the like fan art portraits will be there. And of course, like my original prints and the zines, stickers. So yeah, finally. You can always start with traditional art and fix things in digital art later on. That's very true. That is very true. That's actually a good way to look at it, because then that way it's mostly traditional, and then it has that look, but I can like shift things around a little bit digitally. That's true. I think I actually did do that with the JK portrait, actually. Sometimes the art flows and sometimes it doesn't. Exactly. Yes, I want to get some of the Avatar: The Last Airbender characters. Yay! I got Gojo last time at Fan Expo. Oh my god, yay! Oh my god, I remembered Fan Expo last year, my Gojo sold out. And then I like printed some at home because I was like, oh my god. Because I had the Ghetto and I wanted them to be together, obviously. Now kiss. Hi, I'm so glad I could catch your stream this time. Hi, Al. Oh my god, I've been streaming for 4 hours now. Yeah, it's crazy. Happy to have you here. I'm probably not going to be streaming for too much longer just because I do need to eat dinner soon. But yes, happy to have you here. I just found out that a background artist on SpongeBob still hand paints the backgrounds on paper. That's amazing. Oh my gosh. I love that. I can't wait because my RM charm broke and I need a new one. Oh, Laura, that's so sad. But obviously happy to be able to provide you a new one. Oh my god, it's so devastating. I was out with my friend and she has a couple of charms on her purse and we were out and then suddenly she realized that her Sunny Angel fell off. So sad. I hope someone found him and gave him a new home. So yeah, I understand. It's so heartbreaking when something like that happens. Because it always happens like you notice it too late and by the time you realize it, like, it's long gone. That's on me. I'm always late. At least I get to see this new piece. Thank you, thank you. Happy to have you. Yeah, I know, like, time zones is hard to coordinate with everybody. I get so sad every time the stream is going to come to an end. Like a kid who tries to be quiet so mom doesn't notice they need to leave. Aww. I know. I mean, that's why I end up streaming for so long. Because I genuinely am like having so much fun. But literally like the only thing that's stopping me is my human body needing sustenance. Such a nuisance. I'm happy I can log off work and go draw. You have inspired me to pick up my poor sketchbook that's been collecting dust. Oh, yay! I'm so glad. The sketchbook missed you, I'm sure. You know what? We're gonna get bold and I'm gonna bust out a cool pink because right now I've been using a lot of warm, kind of orange leaning colors, but I think it might be nice to add in some cool pink to kind of match the lips. The lips are like kind of cooler, so. Except I try to distract you with K-pop. That is very wise. That is a very wise approach. I am very easily distracted by K-pop. Ooh, I like how that looks. Nice. Coloring is so hard. Like, color theory and palette for a character is a struggle. It is. Color is hard. It really is. Because you're not only thinking about color, but you're also having to think about the value at the same time. Oh my gosh, that's actually such an important part. I forgot the philtrum. You know, that's like a thing that people are doing nowadays. They're contouring their philtrum. I find that so fascinating. I haven't tried it yet, but like to make their lips look more pouty, they contour like this part here. Dude, monolids are so pretty. I'm all of a sudden realizing, right? I love monolids. Like, I'm so happy to see that people are embracing that now. I feel like it was the go-to for everybody to just get like double eyelid surgery, but it's so refreshing to see these K-pop idols just like rocking their natural eye. because I do think it's very beautiful. And I feel like the kind of eye makeup you can do with it is like really, really fun because you just have like a different kind of real estate there. I have double eyelids, but they're like sometimes uneven, which is very annoying. But yeah. Didn't think you could contour that. I know, right? Like, I never would have thought of that. But it's a thing now. Ooh, yeah. The kind of little additions of this cool pink is fun. Just like adds another addition of interest. And I do think that it helps to kind of give some harmony with the lip color. What's everyone having for girl dinner tonight? It's midnight dinner here, lol, so some air. What is going to be my girl dinner, you guys? I think if it's like, you know, girl dinner, it might be a frozen pizza. But if I'm feeling, you know, elevated and bougie, I might do some takeout. You know what was an accomplishment? My taxes have been finished. They've been filed. Oh, such a good feeling. Maybe I will treat myself. I love foraging. I have no idea. I'm gonna have to forage a bit. Oh yeah, for any of my Canadian bubble tea lovers, Chat Time is doing a deal right now where it's like 2 bubble teas for like $8 or something, which is a great deal. Basically, that's like half price. So check your local Chat Times if you want a deal on some bubble tea. That's what my friend just texted me about. Context equals Canadian taxes are April 31st, not April 15th. Yes, thanks. Thank you for context. I'm gonna go play Hogwarts Mystery on my iPad. I enjoyed the stream, Tina. Thanks. Oh, have fun. Pizza does sound good. I know. Maybe I should treat myself to like actual pizza, not frozen pizza. Thoughts. What are the options? Because yeah, it's currently not raining, so I could go out and actually order something. How do you color your characters? Can you teach us your ways? I mean, I feel like, you know, I did this entire thing from start to finish during this live stream. But yeah, honestly, a lot of practice for reals. But also, I do have many a YouTube video. I think, do I have? I do. It's kind of older now, but I do have a YouTube video specifically titled something about colored pencils. Like basically like sharing all of my tips about colored pencils. If that's what we're, you know, particularly interested in. I would like some pho. I might go out too. That sounds good. I mean, I did have Vietnamese food last weekend, but there's actually not that many options Vietnamese food-wise in my immediate area, but that does sound good. If I'm feeling really lazy, there's like a Japanese restaurant that's very, very close by. It's like comically close. I've also been craving Korean. But I'm supposed to have dinner with my friend tomorrow, so maybe I'll save the Korean takeout with her. So many options. Hi, it's 5 a.m. and I still haven't slept, but you're live, so I might just watch and not sleep. Oh no, 5 a.m. That's so late. I mean, happy to have you, but I will admit I'm probably going to be logging off soon-ish. That's why I'm talking about dinner options. Because it's 5 p.m. for me, so it sounds like we are literal opposites on the time zones. I'm always afraid to color my sketch because I might ruin it. I mean, I would say, I understand where you're coming from, but I would recommend taking a photo of your sketch before you start coloring it. I find that helps to alleviate some of that worry. I'm not gonna fully do the hair because I don't have the time for it, but I figured I would just do a little bit of it here. I actually went to, I think it would have to be like that. Had chicken burgers, but it was around 4 hours ago. Now this food chat is making me hungry. I know, right? The more I talk about it, I'm like, ooh. There's a Chinese spot around you that makes an amazing barbecue duck. Ooh, that sounds so good. Ooh, Korean. Some fried chicken would be amazing right now. Right? Fried chicken. That'd be so good. Barbecue duck also sounds really good. I had to go get up from school at 5:30 this morning. Oof. Oh my gosh. I am not a morning person, so kudos to you guys. Don't remember the name Golden something. My brain don't work. That's okay. I've never had pho before, but I hear people rave about it. I love it. I mean, I am also Vietnamese, so I mean, I'm a little bit biased. But yeah, if you like soup, it's pretty good. Pretty good. All right, I think we're gonna leave it here. He feels, you know, very close to being done, to be honest. I feel like if I were to like finish this out, I would honestly just do like a little bit more line art on the hair, like kind of fill in a little bit of the clothes and stuff. But like the face is like pretty much done. I guess I didn't do the earrings either, but oh my god, why is someone calling me? I don't like it. Ugh. 188. We're gonna ignore the phone call. They can leave me a message. I hate mornings of getting up. Sorry, my rant. That's okay, yeah. I mean, I get it. I hate mornings. I do like digital art, but I don't have an Apple Pen. I mean, I feel like drawing tablets are like very affordable nowadays, but if you already have an iPad, it probably makes sense to get the Apple Pencil. Oh, they left a voicemail. I was like, are they calling me again? Oh my god, you getting called on stream is so K-pop sassing. That's so funny. There's a YouTube video I followed to make pho. Chef Wow, I believe, makes a chewy one-day soup rather than 3-day process. Oh, that's amazing. Oh my gosh. Andy, you are the chef of the chat for sure. Goldstone. It's called Goldstone. Oh, okay. I'll take a look into that. Okay. I know we're always getting carried away here, but as you know, when I'm like, I'm gonna go now, it's like 3 hours later, I'm still saying bye. Anyways, so here's Bang Chan. Let's zoom out a little bit. Here's Bang Chan. Dun, dun, dun. Pretty good, honestly. I'm not gonna lie. And that's the full page. So we did Mingyu and Hongjun 2 months ago, I think it was. Pretty fun. I really like the layout of having portraits and like a full body like that. I think it just creates like, you know, a fun dynamic situation. The color palettes are kind of like, I feel like these two went really well together. Bangchan is like very orange, but I think when I get the shirt colored in, that'll help like bring the whole page together. And then earlier at the beginning of the stream, I drew Subin from TXT as a warm-up. This is Jungkook in his vampire vibe from a previous stream as well. So yeah, that was super fun. I'll now be able to finish this off at some point soon and then be able to like post the full page, which will be nice because it's looking pretty fun. And I'm not gonna lie, this sketchbook is like very close to being done. I have a few like pages of just like random colors that I did when I had like leftover paint. Wait, that's JK. I thought it was Yeonjun. I know, it doesn't really look like JK. I think the eyes? Anyway, it was supposed to be JK, but it didn't quite turn out. But that was, yeah, there's a few pages in this sketchbook that are blank as well that need to get finished, like this. But we're like, look how neon it is, holy crap. But yeah, we're like getting close. Like this sketchbook should be done in the coming months. So I'm feeling good about that. It'll be a very, very juicy sketchbook tour. Applause for Bang Chan, yes! I was not really active during the stream, but I was playing the whole time. Thanks, Nifty. Enjoy the rest of your weekend, Tina and chat. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for the stream, guys. I hope everyone gets something yummy for dinner. Yes, girl, dinner! As always, the stream will be up for you to watch from the beginning if you missed it at the earlier bits. And yeah, look forward to Taurus. Taurus will be next for the Zodiac portrait series. And this month, I'm also going to do, my second YouTube video is actually going to be an art supply review, which I haven't done in a long time. It's either going to be the Ghibli art supply kit that I bought when I was in Japan, or the manga screen tones that I bought in Japan. I want to do one of those as the next YouTube video after the Taurus illustration. So I'm actually going to make a poll on my Patreon page soon, and they will get to vote which video is going to be made. Thanks, chat, for being great as always, and Tina for being super duper. Yes, thanks, chat, for always being so much fun. I had a blast as always, and I hope you have an amazing day or evening wherever you're at, and I will see you next time. Bye bye.